Oh, morning. Well, oh, it was morning. Nighttime. Are you serious? I literally just started the stream and already I hear an explosion off in the distance. Is that a spit ray? That's spit ray. What's spit do? What's spit ray do? Ooh. Oh. What is this? Aw, Ryan left me another Pwezi. Oh my god, he left me cider. He left me cider. Not gonna lie. I recently just stocked my well, I didn't stock my mini fridge. My mother left me a bunch of ciders that have stocked my mini fridge. So, it's 4 knives. Why still hasn't got this backpack? Alright, whatever. Oh, sorry if my audio seems a little squiggly. Why? Sorry if my audio sounds a little squiggly. It's, I had to change some of my settings a little bit ago. Why are half of these logs stripped? What the hell is going on here? Everything's different. Everything's changed, and I don't like it. Where's Spit? Oh my goodness. I think we might have to help him. Spit? Spit. Woo. Hello. Spit.
Hello.
What the hell's going on? I literally just started the stream and not 2 seconds later from going from my intro, not 2 seconds after I actually turned on the game screen, did I hear an explosion come from over here. What's going on? What is all this?
Train.
Train?
Train.
This looks like a pretty sophisticated train. What does it do? What does it do?
Nothing yet.
Oh. really sophisticated.
I'm trying to remember how to make the carriages bigger, like how to make them bigger and stuff.
Hmm.
I need to get some more wood. 2 seconds.
What is all this,
that's just a mixing thing for making brass. There was also a press over there I took out. This one's for making sturdy sheets, this assembly line, but you need to load this block here up with lava.
Oh, okay.
Because it takes lava. For every 2
Can't you just put a tank
things,
there?
you need 1 bucket full of lava.
Oh, okay.
That makes 2 sturdy sheets, putting it through this process using obsidian powder.
Right, okay.
I've got a few train casing pieces. I had to use one to make the station and one to make this. I can't remember. You need a seat and a control thing. Hang on, let's have a look. Train controls. Oh my gosh. Precision mechanism. Oh no, there's so much stuff I've got to make.
Just to point it out, this is going way over my head. So, what the hell is this? Who's this guy?
It's like a fire that's a lot more efficient. You can use campfires to do things. I think for this you need one of those, but for the boilers outside you can use campfires or those. They put out the standard amount, same amount of heat as a campfire, unless you put something burnable on them, at which point they work better. Like if I go out here to my steam engines out front.
Oh my goodness, this is going for a spin, isn't it?
If I right click them with something burnable.
Oh, they're like
better.
Whoa, holy moly. Fucking spin!
Yeah, this is like flat out.
Holy shit, speed!
And yeah, if you're producing stuff at that speed, it's literally bang, 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 bang making stuff.
Usually bang is a bad thing.
Oh, this is very good bang.
Oh.
That's just a shaft under the floor. There's also one over here to the assembler. The auto assembler.
Oh, okay.
Just making the... I use it for making the grindstones for over here because they need to. You need to use that to make them. You can't craft them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You could definitely make an auto booster. What do you mean by that? Someone in my chat just said you can make an auto booster.
What's an auto booster? Does it mean like a walkway?
I'm guessing it's some conveyor belt that can just push combustible material into the blazes.
Oh, what? Sorry?
So basically you can have an auto booster. So basically, you know how you put the wood in the blazes to make them go faster?
Yeah.
Would it not be
There are
possible?
there are ways of automating it, but it means I'd still need to load it up with like coal and stuff.
Yes, but think of the speen.
I don't need the speed.
You don't need the speen? Everybody needs the speen.
Well, no, because I can't get enough lava to this place anyway.
Oh, right, okay.
So I need another production line of... what the heck was it called? A train... controls. Okay, to make precision mechanism, I need 3 places in a row.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go out on a researching journey. I'm going to try and chart everybody's base.
Fair enough. If you can find Minx's base, I'll reward you with a... I don't know. What the fuck do I have? Yeah, you can have like 10 emeralds.
I know... I know...
And like 5 diamonds.
I know roughly where... I know roughly where your old base is, so I know roughly where Lidus and JSOL are.
Yeah.
Assuming they're still there. I know roughly where, I know roughly which direction, I think, whose base was it I found? Oh, wait, we already know the coordinates of what I think is Leighton's base. But what I'm gonna do, the first thing I'm gonna do is go back to spawn and see if there's any hints there. Because I know I left something there, so I wonder if anybody's left anything there for me.
I also changed this way this looks by going like that.
Ooh.
But that just looks wrong.
Well, that looks like a buffer, doesn't it? Ah, that's what I did. Right, okay. I remember what I was doing. I need to make myself a backpack, and then I'm gone.
Hang on, I've got a spare backpack.
You have a spare backpack?
Yeah, I killed a mob and it dropped one.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Alright, because I've got all the materials in my inventory to make one because I got them at the end of the last stream.
I don't know.
But I haven't.
There might be something in this one.
I haven't played
Here
for ages. Oh, it's a grey one. Was this on a skeleton by any chance?
I think it might have been, yes.
Is that why you've also lost a little bit of weight on your head?
That's fine.
Yeah, you look like...
Do you like the hat? Do you like the farmer's hat?
You look like a fucking mess.
There you go.
Ah, there we go. That looks better. You look like... You know what this is? This looks like you're trying to do your best Tails impression. Or Tails cosplay.
I'm gonna smack you. You're not the first person to call my Sona Tails, but at the same time.
Well, I mean, no. Your Sona itself looks like your Sona. It's just your Minecraft skin looks like you're trying to be Tails.
I don't know why.
Someone in my chat just said you kind of look like Big Bird.
Big Bird. Wrong animal.
Doggo.
Anyway, why don't you make your Minecraft skin blue?
What?
Behind you, behind you, behind you is a bad man.
Oh! Boom boy, boom boy.
Oh!
Oh, careful, dude.
There you go. I didn't get it. It should do it to hits. Also, I've just remembered.
Also, by the way,
Discord call either.
Oh, what?
So I'm just yelling at Minx.
Oh shit. By the way, I notice a problem with this rail. Are you trying to make boats? Is this your way of launching boats?
Okay, hang on. I'll talk to Minx. I'll see you later, Minx.
I think that's Minx's usual sign-off. Why have you got what looks like, ectoplasm underneath the,
It's the marks where the train is.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I've still got to build the bloody train. That means I need to build another blooming conveyor.
I like how you just cut through the leaves of these trees rather than just removing the trees.
Yep.
Why?
Train.
Just remove the trees.
Train.
Oh my God.
Train.
Fine. Oops. There we go.
I need to make deployers, I think.
Why are there dandelions in this backpack? Apparently,
They were there. I put them there because I was running out of storage, so I just went, yep.
apparently I've never ow.
Shit. Yeah.
Apparently I've never picked up a dandelion before. Oh well.
Nice. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Right, see you later, Spit.
See ya.
Right, okay, so you heard my mission earlier. My mission in this section, or a session, is mainly... I want to... Oh, hang on, I need to get my way first off, because I don't want to be kicking it, and tugging it, and getting caught up on it, and then tearing everything off my desk and onto the floor. Right, as I was saying, my main goal in this session is to replace these pieces of stripped fucking wood. And, also, I want to chart people's bases. And when I say chart them, I don't necessarily mean put them on a map. Although, I could put them on a map as well, actually, I suppose. I wonder if the village has a cartographer. Because if the village has a cartographer, it'll save me some hassle. But I will need to make myself a compass. All this bullshit can go back in. It's gone. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Thank you. We need that. We need 4. We need 4 iron for the... Oh, it's the fire. The fire's getting heated. We need sugarcane and paper. I wonder if the sugarcane outside has grown. Oh, look, it has. So fucking industrial revolution over there has removed most of the sugarcane that was back there. But whatever, we've got sugarcane here we can use. Goodness, come on. Right. Lovely jubbly. Right, I guess we can pick up some more sugarcane while we're out. Although I do just want to head over to the other side of the lake and grab that. Oh my god, the amount of seeds I'm getting. I need to find something to do with these seeds as well. I dread to look at my inventory right now. Ah, okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking. Why not expand into the water so I would have more space? The only reason I'm not doing it right now, I would do that, but the only reason I'm not doing that right now is because this sugarcane farm is kind of temporary and I might move it, and 2, I need the sugarcane now and not later, so I need to keep the stuff that I've harvested, because I need to make paper now. So I'll grow the sugarcane farm in stages. I'll grow the sugarcane farm in stages, and then that way I'll get more over a longer period of time, as opposed to... Oh, hello.
Would I be able to nab some redstone?
How much redstone?
Let me think. I need 3/8, so 24.
3/8 of 24. What?
No, I just need 24.
24? I don't even know if I have 24. Oh, I have 24. Oh my god, that's half of what I have. Nah, fuck it, go for it.
Thank you. Hang on, let me,
Just mine me some resources at some point, I guess.
There you go. I got things for you.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, ender pearls, that's actually really useful, cheers.
Oh.
Huh? Oh. I'm guessing guessing he knew I needed ender pearls for the computrons. Right, so I got the stuff for the compass. I need to get a shot of this stuff in my inventory, so get lost, get lost. I make the food that will sustain me while I'm away. And for a while afterwards, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. Should I potentially use that or create that geotagging? Or a GPS thing I was talking about doing? Oh, but that would require me having, like... Is this wireless? It is. That would require me having 4 ender pearls. I only have 2. So, we'll have to wait on that one. Oh, I've got to remember my journal as well. Now, oh, I can't put a backpack in a backpack. That sucks. Okay, fine. That's understandable, but it sucks. Paper. That should be enough to extend the map. Let's make the map. Whoops, that's not what we want. We want this first. We want paper around it. Map. And now I have no paper. Wait. I have paper in here. Lovely. Now I just need to find a cartographer, which I don't know if we have one. There are too many people on at the moment to be able to sleep, so that's not an option. Oh, a cartographer's easy to make. Okay, fine. We'll just make one. Boink. Boink. Aha! Right, okay, so we're using our base as a center point, I suppose? Yeah. Perfect. Is our base just gonna be in the corner? How do you stop that from happening? Oh, wait. Oh. I don't understand how the map scaling works. Okay, so that there is our base in the bottom left. Yeah. Which is slightly irritating because I think that means the spawn is behind us. But I guess we can look in this area to see if there's anybody's base here. I know that 690 is one of them. So let's It's day 418. Has it seriously been that long since I played? Oh my god, it's been a really long time since I played. Wait, what day did it say it was? 418, right. Day 418. Or night. Night. I have been... Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Right. So oh shit. Right, okay, so am I just being dumb, or is there actually just a general text editor for this that doesn't include the autocorrect? Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly Google it for a sec. Somebody actually made a word processor for this? Oh, somebody tried. Alright, whatever. Go, zombie. Should probably make myself another axe, actually, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Oh, why does my sensitivity seem so high all of a sudden? Oh, that's why. That's better. That feels more normal. Whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. So, what did I call it? And where are we currently stood? It's right. I want to make the I want to make the. Oh no, that's just referring to the actual one. I mean, that's rough enough that you get it, but whatever. It's it is at 2. Whoops, it is at 2:53. 2:53 and minus 340 something. Minus 340. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. One. Okay. Okay. We got one. Oh, we got mine. Right, let's get cracking then. I'm bringing Lidus's backpack just in case I just happen to run into his base at some point. Or, I run into Lidus. I might run into Lidus if he comes online. Who knows? I don't. Right, okay. Off on an adventure with our skeleton backpack. I'm gonna mark up, Spit's, train yard as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh,
Yes?
nice.
That sounded like a teleport. $286. Nope, that's the block number. Oh, wait. No, that is exactly what I want. 286 minus 404. Perfect. Oops. Right, Spare. Spare.
Yeah?
Which direction should I head in?
Well, I haven't gone...
Oh, actually, I said I was going to go to spawn first.
You did, but I have not gone out that way.
That way.
That way.
The only person that, or the only people I know that who headed that way was Ryan and Leighton and his band of merry men. But
I've found Ryan's base. That thing he was making on stream a while ago, but I don't think
Yeah?
he's still going. Yeah, it's in the woodland over that way.
really,
Sort of nearest spawn, I believe.
wait,
You
hang
know
on.
that
That
canal?
yeah, that's just
You know the
left of
canal I
spawn.
was making? Yeah.
Oh right, is it over
I
there?
think it's near there, I believe. I have stumbled across it. I think it was over there, though.
Well, I mean to stop by your old base and chart that one as well, but
Yeah.
I'll head to spawn, see if there's any signs there, and then head to your old base and start there.
Lovely,
Right.
okay. Alright,
Catch you later.
see you in a bit.
Why have I got these on me already? Right, okay, so let's get underway. We've been faffing around. Shut up, you stupid fish. We've been faffing around for long enough. Let's go. Let's actually do what I set out to do. Let me just find my Twitch again. Boink. Right, okay, let's head out and actually do things. So I want to get at least 5 bases, not including my base and Spitray's original base. So I want to get 5 bases, not including the 2 I already have. Right. Spawn. I'm sure. Oh, it wasn't this way, was it? Yeah, no, good idea. Follow the rules, definitely. I'm sure spawn was this way. I don't remember going over water to get to spawn, though. spawn is definitely at 0, 0, which I'm thinking is probably... Wait, hang on, where am I? Yeah, it's this way. I'm guessing spawn is the bottom left-hand corner of this map, then. Which means I'm closer to spawn than I thought I was. I thought I was a little bit further away from spawn. Ah, yeah, that's it. So spawn is over here in the bottom left-hand corner of my map. So... Oh, get a move on. Come on, it's just water. Right. Do 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 do. Let's see if anybody's left any clues at spawn. Oh wait, this is... Oh wait, hang on, this isn't spawn. This is Spitray's old base. Oh wait, but supposedly this is where or this is where I remember J-Soul and Lidus being based. What is this? They've made a rail already? Let me in, please. Ooh. What is this? Ah, if only I draw a minecart with it. Oh my god, that is a massive farm. Wow. That's impressive. Where does that rail go, I wonder? What is all that nightmare that is up there? What is all this? Who has been trolling the wildlife? All that up there. Why are there just things up in the sky? What's that about? Anyway. What is all this? What is this? Oh yeah, this is the catacombs I found underneath the base before. I'm gonna guess they've already been through here. Oh, mostly. Hello. Ah! Back. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh god, there's another one. Back off. Gremlins. I just unleashed the horde, is that what I've done? Ow. Oh no, it's just dark area that leads to nowhere. Alright, fine. Ah, damn, now this would be cool if I could remember my way out. Which I don't. Ah. Hello. Let me out. Right, okay. Whoa, they lit up the nether portal over there. So if I ever want to go to the nether, I can just go over there. Okay. Where am I getting all this weird experience from? Okay, so can I figure out whose base this is? Whoa! What? You know what? think I'm just gonna... I'm sure he won't mind. Oh, rip Spitray. How do you run into a cave spider? What the hell? Oh, right. How do you run into a cave spider? Just growing a mushroom in here? What? I almost lost my mind when I saw all this. Tell me he's got like a spare piece of soul sand I can pinch as well. I think so. This base I'm in either belongs to Lidus or JSOL. It's one of the other. Borrowed something. What the fuck? No, this isn't Ryan's. This isn't Ryan's base. I know for a fact this isn't Ryan's base. Or at least, I'm damn sure this isn't Ryan's base. Because if this was Ryan's base, I'd know about it already, because I already knew about this base. But... Oh, the chest borrowed something. It sounds like something Ryan might do, but I have a funny suspicion it might potentially be Minx. Because nobody seems to know where Minx is. I'm just going to steal some melon seeds as well. No worries. Sorry, Anonymous stole them. Oh, wait, hang on. I haven't mapped this. So... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to have that in my offhand. So, and we're on 18, 1, 8. Oh. Right, now we were trying originally to find spawn. Now, oh, there's the sign. I see the sign. Haha, there's spawn. Okay, so we weren't far off. Oh, maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is a railway to spawn. Yoink. Your railways aren't very secure. I'm running on your railways. What is with the weird shape of this railway? Oh, it just ends there. What is this? There's just so many weird things. Everything's changed. Everything's different. I don't know what's going on. Emma, hello. Found it. Who's that? Oh my god. How many foxes? Jesus. Tired, need coffee. Okay. I wonder whose base that is. What they call it? I'm doing alright. We're off on an adventure. Top. Third. V-E-R-D-E. Like that. And it's 1090 289. Okay, I have no idea whose base that is. Oh, wait, this is my note. Who managed to... I tried to do this. Who managed to post my note to the wall? Oh, they put it on a freaking picture frame. That's how they did it. Right, okay, fine. Right, so we got one pointer. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is 690, 690. So and that's at 690, 690, 690. Oh. Right, it's kind of dark, so I'm just gonna quickly head back to the base, and then we'll head off in a direction. I think I'm gonna head off into the Badlands as much as I don't want to do that really. I feel like some of the people have made a base off the side of the Badlands. Although then again, Spit did say that there was a base along the way, like along the canalway from his base to mine. So I'll have a look at that. But it's dark and things are shooting at me. Please don't. Ooh, ooh. Please stop it. Is that the village? That's the village, okay. Jesus, it is really easy to get to my base from spawn. I guess that's why everybody kept running into my base before. Do I have all the stuff like banners and things? I think I do. I think I added all my banners to my Twitch channel. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure I added all my stuff to my Twitch page. Shush. Busy. Right, let's just stash this stuff. We'll reset our inventory and then go again. Yeah, actually, I was chatting with Ryan earlier today, and he told me off for not doing my emotes yet. So I really need to do my emotes. I just need to open up my modeler and just like make some random faces and make them some emotes. I'm open to suggestions for emotes, by the way. I'm gonna be taking a fair bit of inspiration from Ryan's channel, but I'm open to suggestions for different emotes to do. Cause man, what is this? Oh, it's a cave-in. Wait, there's a mine in the Badlands. There's a mine entrance in the Badlands. That seems like a terrible idea. Oh, Pog is a no-brainer. I need to do. Yeah, Ryan was telling me some of the ones he had before. One of the things I want to. Oh, it's suffocating in the leaves. Okay. One of the ones I want to do from the ones that Ryan were reading out to me were like Pog, dial up, high, angry, scream, that sort of thing. I might make a not Pog face as well. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather not run into them actually. Ah, they're spamming all of Ryan's emotes. That's fine, that's good, that gives me reference. Oh, I'm not doing a Pepe face, by the way. Much as you might want that, I'm not doing a Pepe face. Enderman. Oh. Okay, fine. Come on, man. Come on, Enderman. Ooh. Come at me, man. Come on, I got you, man. I got your number. I got you. What are you gonna do? Can't hit a target you can't reach. actually kind of creepy how he's, like waltzing around. Hey! We got another fabled grass block. Excuse me, my voice was not warmed up enough for that. We got another fabled grass block. Everybody ignore that. Everybody ignore me just like my voice just absolutely giving up. No, I tried to do that. And and my voice was just like, oop, I'm out of here. What is this? Whoa. Now that is a hole in the ground. Oh wait, what's that over there? Is that a castle? There's a castle on the... Oh wait, hang on. Didn't I find a castle before that was on the other side of the Badlands? I'm sure I found some sort of castle on the other side of the Badlands, and I had no idea what it was. I think I remember this. Oh god, I can hear a skelly. I can see a creeper. Give me these. They might be useful. Give me these. Get me out of here. Oh god, let me eat. Oosh, the server's chugging a little bit. Oh. My name is Arthur, King of the Britons. Whose castle is this? Ooh. I just found the dungeon. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, he will shoot me. Okay. Ooh, name tags! Oh my god, name tags! There's 2 of them here! How did I not find this before? Name tags, that's exactly what I was, that's exactly what I was giving, that was exactly what I traded that backpack to Lidus for. Oh, speaking of Lidus, hi Lidus, thank you for the sub. Top man. Oh. I swear there will be rewards for subscribing at some point. We were just talking about emotes earlier. But hi, Lidus. How you doing? Remember, few spoilers. But yeah. Ah, cool. I wonder what's been going on here. What the hell? That hitbox isn't correct. Old woman. Oh. Oh, you take string for it? You take string for an emerald? Oh, I know a place where I can get a lot of string. Wait. Can you not just... Can you not just get string from wool somehow? Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's zombies roaming the village. Oh, careful, buddy. You make cool emotes. That's that's cool and all. I do want to make them myself because I can make them in 3D, and then I can just roto out anyway. It feels more personal to me for that. I think that's the same outlook Ryan has on it. But it's cool that you make them, but I'd rather make the stuff for my channel myself. Like everything that's on my channel, with the exception of the intro music that was on my like starting soon page, everything from my actual stream introduction onwards is all made by me. So who knows? I might go for some ideas from different people. The hell? Whose place is this? This is definitely a base, right? Whose base is this? Hello? Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the server is chugging like crazy. Whose base is this? Oh, it's Salem's base. This is Salem's base. Okay. Yeah, this is Salem's base. Let's mark this down. So it's 494 494 minus 1133. I don't know. Nobody seems to know where Minx's base is. What the hell? Nobody seems to know where Minx's base is. Home of Salem. I'm just gonna call this the birdhouse. Oh, I dropped my tablet. Give me my tablet. Give me my tablet. Thank you. Oh my god, the amount of animals he has. Oh my god, the lag is good. Right, hang on. I'm gonna log on to the server real quick and just see what's going on. Because, wow. Oh, random chest. Out in the middle of nowhere for anybody to interrupt. What the heck? Who? Salem? How the hell did Salem manage this? He surely did not do this by hand. Surely he had to have used Create for that. Yeah, he has to have used Create for that. There's no way he did that by hand. Not in any sort of respectable amount of time. Also, oh my god, time is progressing so damn slowly because the server's lagging behind so far. Well, thought Ryan was going to try and get more RAM on the server. Oh well, we'll just have to deal with it for now. It's been... Am I just being crazy, or has it not actually been day yet? Has it, like, been an entire day and night and I've just not noticed, or has it just always been nighttime? Oh god, that's scary. Oh my god, it's Fields of Gold. Being shot at. Oh my goodness. And it's another village. It has actually been day and night at least once. Okay, I've just been missing it then. What I meant is since I like left to do stuff. But yeah. That's fine. I believe that. Oh, this village is pretty much untouched. Yoink! It's now no longer untouched. I'm kind of half tempted to wait out the night. But, Oh. Oh. I see a light. What is light? Ow. Oh, come on. What is light? I see a light over there. I see a few lights over there. What is going on over there? This lag is getting ridiculous. I might, schedule a server restart just for the sake of stability. Oh wait, this is just a signpost to that village, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, so that's 200 blocks that way. There's one that's just beyond it. Okay, whatever, it hardly matters. Right, let's continue adventuring. See, I don't know who we're gonna find all the way out here. Although, then again, we did just find Salem. So... Oh, are those horses? Oh, do I have a saddle on me? I don't have a saddle on me. Oh, that sucks, because I have horse armor. Could have claimed a horse. Right, it's getting to be daytime, anyway. Ryan and Wolfmaster. I'm assuming that Leighton is the one running the Miners Guild. I'm also assuming that Ryan and Wolf are... What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, speaking of the devil. I'm assuming... Oh, Jesus, that doesn't go anywhere. I'm assuming that Ryan and Wolfmaster are together, though I guess I can't really confirm that until I find the base. Now, thinking of... Whoa, whose base is that? Hello? What? Whoa, whose base is... Oh my god, it's a pillager base. It's a cool looking base. But it's a pillager base. Okay, fine. I'll find it and we can... I'll make sure it's drawn on the map and then we can mark it later. Actually. Oh. Never mind. We'll mark it later. Oh my god, the bamboo. I'll lose him in the bamboo. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to check. Ooh. I completely forgot to check before I actually went live. It does definitely say I'm playing Minecraft and not Elden Ring, right? Because it could potentially be saying that I'm playing Elden Ring right now. It does say it's Minecraft. Good, good, good. So what I'm doing is I'm just drawing a rough general area around around my map, and then I can come back later if I want to and fill in some of the blanks. Or the blank areas, rather. I have my drink right here. I can hydrate. Tango Dark Berry is delicious. Hashtag not sponsored. Putting it out there, not sponsored. I wish. Actually, I wish I was sponsored by Sneak, because obviously I'm Bun. There's a hint. Honestly, I posted a picture of like all of my Sneak stuff all together, or the stuff that I'm actively using anyway. I have a little bit. But as soon as I have my own place, I'll actually have a shelf that's just like dedicated to Sneak. Whoa, I got stuck on something. Oh, that's a hole. Right. Now I like that I strayed so far away from where Spitray was telling me. Because he said there was a base. I forget whose he said. But he said there was a base that was along the canal that he was building. And I just completely forgot to go and check it. So I'm gonna start worming I'm gonna start worming my way back. What the hell? Did he say it was Ryan's? Oh, right. Okay. Ouch. What is that thing over there? I saw like an arch. What is this thing? Oh, a spawner. Spawner of what? Zombie, are they zombie villagers? They are zombie villagers. Okay, fine. That's not gonna spawn in the daytime now, is it? Oh, I kind of wish I had a whoa, whose house? Who goes there? Whose house is that? But I wish I had a backpack with a jukebox in it. That would be cool. Heads up. Whose house be you? Complex curiosities. Whoa. Oh. Quite cool, actually. Is this somebody's base? I don't even know if this is someone's base. Oh. Oh well. Why are all these torches just out? Doused torch. Doused. That might be a work in progress. Hmm. Bana 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 bana. Oh no, Spit's done it. He's made a train. It's just a tower. Yeah.
Speaker block, EA Sports.
EA Sports. That's gotta be Ryan. That has to be Ryan. That's either Ryan or Mings. So only those two are memey enough to do that. What's Salem? What, that speaker block? Salem's not online. Can't be Salem. Spitray was ran over by his own freaking train. Oh my god, those speaker blocks do go forever. Yeah, that there is definitely Ryan. God, if only I could see where these speaker blocks are actually coming from. FRF. Oh, one of them is probably Spitray, actually. I know he's got a speaker block.
Speaker block, F.
What's this text-to-speech thing that keeps happening? Really annoying. Oop. Change your speaker block to text only. Chat message. Unspeaker your speaker block. Unspeaker your speaker block. Train's no good. That's Spitray. That's definitely Spitray. So train's no good. Try not to be run over. Sounds like Ryan, but that could also be Spitray too. I like trains is Minx. Trains no work is Spitray. I'm thinking. I'm trying to guess who's talking because the speaker blocks work. The only problem is you can't actually tell unless they say who it is that's speaking. Too much lag and train becomes boomerang. Hang on, I'm just gonna message Ryan for an...
Speaker block. Speaker block.
I'm gonna message Ryan for an admin thing real quick.
Speaker block, exclamation point, question mark.
God. Oh God, no. Right, back to Streamlabs. Missed that. Back to this. Okay. Da 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 da. I think we're gonna loop back on ourselves and we're gonna end up back at yeah, we're gonna end up back at our base. Oh shit, I know where we are. We're up the hill. Ouch. He's loose? What do you mean he's loose? Oh, has Spitray let his train go? Oh shit, we gotta travel through the Badlands again. Oh. I don't want to travel through the Badlands again. No. Oh wait. I found a thin part of the Badlands, it's fine. The corruption is thinner over here. Oh, server seems to have sped up a little bit. Is that my base? Is that Riverside? It is. Yeah, okay. How's Spirit right now? Spit! You... Ray. How's things?
Not good. Come here. Try and drive this.
What do you mean?
Come and drive it.
Come and drive it? I don't know if I want to. You built it. How
There's
do
a
I...
seat in the middle on top, and then you right-click the control console. The levers.
This. Okay, so what do I do? Whoa! Oh. Ooh! Okay. Okay, cool.
For me, I was pinging backwards and forwards like crazy.
Speaker block, speaker block.
Oh, who the fuck keeps doing that?
Yeah, now for me, if I was doing it, I was having this real problem. Where it was, I think maybe because there's two people in one block, it actually works better. Because now it's working really well for me. I think when everyone's running around...
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think when the server's a bit better, it'll work better. But when I was doing it then, it was literally pinging to the end of the track, to that end of the track, just boom, 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 and then I touched it. My body went pinging off over to that mountain. Not good. But yeah, now I've got a train.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw you get run over.
But hey, now you've
That
got a
made-
train. Now I can make a track.
That made me fucking laugh. That did.
But yeah, now I can make a track.
Hey, nice. What's up with this? Oh, it's slimy grass.
Yeah, I don't know how you use it though. I don't know if I could. I thought I could grow slime on it in some
I
way.
think you can grow slimy trees on it.
I've just got a present for you.
Oh, have you? What on earth is that?
Bad. It behaves like an ender eye, but I don't know if it's taking us to the end portal or another portal. Like if there's another dimension or something.
Oh, do you reckon?
Because it behaves like an ender pearl. Like an eye of ender, sorry.
So does it actually go somewhere?
Yes, when you right click with it, it goes off that way.
Oh shit, that's definitely not spawn. You reckon we ought to follow it at some point?
If you want to, yeah. I'm up for it.
Well, I'm still running around grabbing people's bases, but once I've got the next one, I think that I know where one of them is, so I'm gonna go grab that.
Do you have a hat item, by the way?
Do I what?
One of the hat. So you know how you've got like where you put the backpack.
Oh yeah, no I don't.
You have, okay, I found one. I can't wear it though because I wear the other hat. Here you go.
What is this? Ooh. Oh my god, it's a baseball cap.
It is with the drinks.
Haha. My chat can no longer bully me into hydrating now.
Overhydrate the rabbit. What?
What?
What? Nothing.
Stop redeeming hydrates. I see you doing that.
Yeah. When do you want to set off to try and find this thing?
I've got to find. I gotta find one more base because I've still not found Ryan yet. But once I found Ryan, then I'll come back and grab you, and then we'll go.
Okay.
I'll be back in a jiffy. Ugh. You got 3 points, make you. I can time you out. I think. Not that I'm going to, because that's mean, but. Or that would be mean. Point, point. Oh, there's a villager in here. There's villagers here. Oh wait, no, this is Villager Cave. Oh, the reverb is so good. Oh, I don't have my map out. Get my map out. Right, I need to keep that safe. Bitrate will never forgive me if I lose that. Right, so let's go to the spawn. Find what I think is JSoul's base. Oh, wait, this isn't. Oh, it spawns in this direction. I'll hopefully eventually see the sign, but send me die. Oh, creeper. Is that an Enderman? I need your pearls. Whoa, okay. I do need that Enderman's pearls. Wherever he's gone. I thought it... Oh, man. I thought I saw an Enderman over here. Did I not see an Enderman? Oh, well. We found spawn. Right. Whoa, hang on a minute. What's this? This looks like it used to be a, oh. Hello? Ooh. I think I may have found somebody's base. Don't know whose base, but I found somebody's base. Ah. Looking for clues to see whose base I have done stumbled upon. I really need to get that chat room thing up and running, because then maybe we'll be able to actually know who's speaking. Unless people start putting their name at the front of their speaker block things, in which case, yeah, if I ever get a speaker block, I'll start doing that. Let's not go near that. I don't know whose base this is. There's like no indication anywhere of whose base it is. Oh my god! Damn! Whoa! Oh! Oh! You goddamn bastard! You damn creeper! Uh. Uh, just give me a sec. Oh my goodness. Did you hear that? Just like pure fear. Okay, let's mark this. It's roughly here. So and it's minus 71 minus 1. Somebody's looking to buy somebody's looking to buy an enchantment table. Right, okay, so I don't know whose base this is. Someone. Oh wait, these are oh, is this where the fireworks were? This might be where the fireworks were. Right, okay, so there's J-Soul's base. Let's, I'm fairly sure that's J-Soul's base. Unia, hello. You just missed the scare of a lifetime. Oh. Being shot at. Being shot at. Ow. Right, so apparently, according to Spit, the canal that went between mine and his, or somewhere around here. There. Oh my god, is this how big he's making the farm? Gonna have to cover this with some serious. Why is my game stuttering? Whatever. My game is getting like micro style. What's that about? Anyway, so he said that along the canal somewhere. Oh wait, whose dog is this? Whose dogs are these? Ooh. Whose dogs are these? Has someone ventured into the nether? Is that why these are here? What's on the other side of this? Let's see what's on the other side of this. I've never been to the nether before, so I'm probably super unprepared, and... Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, they spawned right next to a fortress. How... Oh. Okay. How lucky is that? They spawned right next to a fortress. Ah, do you reckon this is how they got all that freaking soul sand? They got it from here. Lucky bastard. Oh, I bet I'm more than unprepared, but I'm gonna wander anyway. Ooh. Aw. Okay, I'm not going too far into the nether, I just was curious. Oh my god, the noises. What's going on? What's going down, lad? Wait, now I'm completely lost. Ugh. Ugh. What are all those noises I'm hearing? Are there creatures in the darkness? Ah, blaze spawner. Oh dear. Ah, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go to get out. Ah. Why have I suddenly got a Geiger counter on me? What's that about? There. Where are the wither skeletons? Probably killed, I would think. This stuff. I can't grab it, whatever. Let's just make good our escape. Right, okay, whatever. Oh god. That might have been my fault when I was going between the two. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Enderman. Oh, 2 Endermen. Hang on, I got an idea. Come on. Oh. Back up, Sunny Jim. There we go, we got more fabled grass blocks and an extra ender pearl. Let me just put those in my pack. I don't lose them very easily. Well, I'm at a complete and total loss. I would have thought... Unless... Shall we build a boat? Let's build a boat and go along the canal. I can't believe I didn't think of this before, but let's build a boat and go across the canal. Unless, of course, he's covered up the entire canal with his farm. I think he has. Because I swear the canal used to follow the tree line, so... I don't know. I could have sworn it did. Let's just follow the water for a bit. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, wait, huh? Oh my god, I cannot believe it. It's my old body. But it looks like someone... Oh, I remember now, yeah. So I wasn't actually all that far off. I was just looking in just slightly the wrong place because I remember the pink tree going up the hill. I remember that distinctly. Huh. Interesting. Well, we found it. And it did stay there for a bloody long time as well. Yeah, there's nothing in the backpack, so unless people have, like, just taken from it. I don't remember what I had on me, it's been a while ago. I seem to remember freaking out because I thought I had just lost, like, a ton of things. I guess I haven't. Right, whatever, let's, follow this around. I think we're going in the complete wrong direction. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Spit's base. Excuse me, fish. I'm gonna go back to Spit's base, or the old base, and see if I can track down where the water goes. Because I'm damn sure Spit Ray's plan was to have a waterway between me and him. I'm damn sure that was the idea. Squids, watch out. Oh, get off. I find that really annoying that it was just down the way from this place as well. Right, let's hop across the farm. They're soon to be farm by the looks of it. What the hell is that? I'm sorry, this looks deliberate. This has to be deliberate. Sandstone pyramids. What are they about? So what, apparently Ryan's base is just down here somewhere? Supposedly, anyway. Let's see, we might run into some shenanigans on the way. Or a boat. Oh. Oh yeah, this does look like what Spitray was doing. Oh. This does, in fact, this does look like a lot like what Spitray was doing. Whoa. Wait a minute, haven't I run into this before? Oh no, no I haven't. Wait a minute. That's kind of ominous. What base is this? This is Ryan's base. I think this will be Ryan's base. Because it sounds very much like him to make something like this. I mean, he's even got the big windows at the end. I mean, come on. His whole thing is buildings. Although then again, he's got his chest. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Uh-oh. I think I found a Power Ranger.
Greetings.
Hello, Minx. How goes it?
It is well. How goes it, Blue Ale?
Is this your base then?
No, this is Ryan's house.
Oh, this is Ryan's base. I figured.
I don't know where he is right now.
Huh.
Because I just got here, though. I live very far away. I
Oh,
tried to find you in the nether since I saw you got that achievement, so I was down there for a second trying to see where you were.
Yeah,
On my way here.
I found someone's portal, that's all. I was just curious as to what was on the other side of it.
Is it the one that's in the middle of the lake, the ruined one?
Yeah, the ruined one that's just the opposite side of the soon-to-be extended farm.
Yeah, that's the one they've been using because I don't know who repaired it, but I think like maybe Spitray or
Well,
Ryan
I mean,
or one of them.
Well, I mean, that base that's over there, the last I saw belonged to J Sol and Lidus.
Yeah.
So I think that's whose it is. But I wonder if they're in the Nether at the moment then.
Not sure. Well, I'm trying to find Ryan.
Oh. I was just trying to find his base.
Oh yeah, this is his place. That building right there is his living. Don't fall in the hole, but I guess it looks like someone's put fences around it now, actually.
The hole? Don't fall in the hole.
Oh, come hither.
1 sec, hang on.
No rush.
Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, what is this?
This is Ryan's. He built it. Be careful, please. I don't be
My God, that goes so far down.
Ryan.
How
Made
in
a
the
drill.
hell? Oh yeah, I was
He
gonna
made a
say.
giant drill. I'm sure he'll tell you next he sees you because he loved it. But he made a giant fuck off drill and drilled all the way to bedrock.
The hell? Wow. Nope.
He's gonna turn it into a farm, I think. Vertical
Jor-
farming, but I'm not 100%.
Jordan, is he based with Jordan as well?
No, Jordan lives. Jordan's house is. If you'll follow me, I can show you the site.
Hang on, so this building over here is where Ryan's actually living.
Yep. There, that's where Ryan lives. The one that's there.
Yeah.
This is his boundary.
Yeah.
Jordan lives in that house.
Oh, what, this house just over here?
Yes. The fancy one.
Okay. Fair enough then. Interesting. Wait, who's up? Who's up there?
That is late.
Oh, that's Leighton. Okay.
He might be home. We can go see.
Wait, hang on a minute. That means that other place isn't Leighton's.
Was it a like red building with cows?
No,
Oh,
it was fucking
right.
no, it was fucking miles away from this. So I don't know whose that is, but
I've been to Derry's place as well.
where's that?
I can't remember how to get there. He took me there at one point. I don't remember many of the locations in the server because I haven't written down the coords. I live very, very far away, so I don't have great familiarity with the area.
Alright, well, maybe once I've done this, I can give you a list if you want them. Because that's what I've been doing, is going around and tagging everybody's base.
Don't worry about it. I can write it down at some point. I know where most of the important people's bases are. I come over and see Ryan every so often. I was going to talk to him. If we wait near his base, he'll probably come back eventually. I also have something for you when we get there.
Oh, okay. Just bear with me a sec. So this is Jordan's house then. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Oh, of course this is Jordan's house. This looks amazing. Wait, did Jordan build all this? Nah. Oh. Oh, whoops. Alright. Nova. Hi, Nova. Right, so this is, Gordon's base then. It's Minx calling Ryan back. 258. M. 254. Right, and then we need to go over and tag mark. It's a matter of life and blue. Well, he's gonna be over here in like 5 seconds then. Wait, I need to go and tag mark. Whoa. Ugh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh jeez, what have I done? There we go. What am I hearing? Is that I'm hearing? Also, he's got another portal over here. How are they... I mean, I guess... His fence has actually fooled me. Oh, wait. Never mind. Hello? Wait. Oh. Yeah, that's right. No wonder I'm getting micro stutter. I bet you anything whatever's going on in his base is giving me micro stutter. I'm curious. Oh, I'm too curious. I'm way too curious. And I'm also the only person on the server apparently that doesn't have a speaker block. What the hell is all this? This is scary. I have no idea what that is doing. It looks like one of Ryan's patented machines. Spawn. Cool. Wait, I wonder if Minx is still over here. This is Ryan's house? Not much of a house. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Or it's... Okay, I think I know for sure who that is. Hello. That's Jeff, don't touch Jeff. I know not to touch Jeff. I know from Half-Life Alyx, if I touch Jeff, I die. Huh? Okay, so I don't know what that building is, but it doesn't seem to be like much. I mean, the underneath is the actual base, but something else over here and all. Whoa, what? Oh, wait. Wait, seriously? I went all that way? I went all that way? Which way did I go? I went through here. And I went that way. It was right here. It was right here the entire time. I went right. And it was right here the entire time. The whole time I've been looking for Ryan's base, it was right fucking here. Whatever. Whatever. Where the hell's Minx? I thought Minx was calling Bunny and Clyde back. Actually, let's have a nosy in here. Oh, I can't open the door. It won't let me. Oh. Oh. Oh, look. It looks like... it looks like Ryan and his band of merry men. I wonder where they're off to. Wait, hang on. Which direction are they heading? Ooh. Wait, hang on. If Spit's base is over there and they're going that way. Wait. That means they could be heading towards my base. Wait, no. No, because they'd have to go to Jay's base first and then go left from there. So no, they're heading in the wrong direction. Run. Well, let's go back to go back to Jay's base, and yeah, I mean, yeah, I've just seen your message, but obviously, yeah. Cheers, appreciate it. Oh, damn it. Right, let's go back to my base. There's the sign. Go, woo. And maybe if they are heading to my base, I can get back to my base before they get back to my base. If that is indeed where they're heading. Oh god, I really don't know if, oh, Jordan. Haha. Did Jordan fall in the hole? Oh. Oh, I could have sworn the base was this way. It is this way. I got a map. Of course it's this way. I've got a bloody map that tells me. Oh, bunny! Oh my god, bunny! Ah, get on my head. On my head. No! What are you doing? It's being silly. Ah! 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 Ow! Get off! Get off! Where'd the bunny go? Where'd the bunny go? Where'd the bunny? Okay. We're gonna get a bunny. We're gonna get bunny. And Ryan's gonna be super jealous. Right, it's fine. I know exactly where we can get a carrot. We've got loads of carrots. Fine. Need to grab a carrot. Or a few carrots. Get a bunny. And I'll call him Loppy. Carrots. He's going to be my bunny, and I will call him Loppy. Now the challenge is finding that gap again. Because it ran into a hole. And now I completely forget where that hole was. It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Oh man, where was it? Okay, you know what? Let's retrace my steps again because we know how well that went last time. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Why am I eating so fast all of a sudden? Oh, this thing. Okay, so that makes me eat quicker. Let's try and retrace our steps. Where did we see the bunny? Oh, was it over here? It was over here. Ah, here it is. Bunny? Like carrots? Like carrots? Oh. Oh, I can just... Okay, I can just right-click stuff and put it in there. Want to go on my head? No, wait. Hey. Back. Ah! No! Oh. That's such a horrible noise as well. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, we'll find another bunny eventually. Then I'll call him Loppy. Was I just doing it wrong? Is there a different way you're supposed to tame rabbits? If you can even tame rabbits? Okay, let's get back to the base and then we can at least empty our inventory out. And head to do you know what I'm just thinking? Minx has never been... Oh, goodness. He's made some heads on that. Now, here's what I'm thinking. Minx has never once visited my base, except for one time where they just randomly happened upon it. However, they said they frequently visit Ryan, which must mean they're somewhere around Ryan's base, and I intend to find it. Oh. Right, I need to make a cellar for, this stuff, but for now, I'll just pile it up in my house. I'll get out of the way. Oops. Oh yeah, we've got some important stuff I gotta offload. Okay. What about what about Nether shortcut? Oh, actually, you've got a very good point. Maybe. It's entirely possible. Alright, let's store our really important stuff. Day 421. Damn it, I missed day 420. Right, let's You know what? Let's take the grey backpack. I don't feel like risking my blue backpack. I'll leave my book behind. I'll leave my pad behind as well. Did the pad just go to... Oh, the pad just went to sleep. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll leave the pad behind. We'll just have to remember what the chords are. I'll have to get you to you guys to write it in chat so I don't forget. Bit.
Hello.
Oh, Leighton. Hello.
Hello. Not just me, the entire gang.
Oh.
Ooh.
You've brought all the merry men with you.
Open up!
So,
Hello.
we
Hello.
come to chat.
What do you
my
mean?
God, your hat.
Oh, do you like my hat?
Number one.
Sorry.
So,
Everyone's in Blue's house.
Why is everybody here? What's going on?
Ryan,
We're on
Ryan,
crusade.
I would like Ryan to ask a question.
Right, okay. So, basically, we've noticed a bit of an issue going around.
Wait, hang on. Wait, you're so quiet. Let me just make you
Spirit,
louder.
I'm hearing my voice through... Not Spirit. Jordan's hearing my voice through your mic. We might need to sort that out.
I'll mute.
Alright. So, Blue.
Whoa, hang on. I need to make you louder.
Ah!
You're quiet. It's not my fault. Right, try now.
So, Blue.
Yes.
There's been a bit of an issue on the server as of late when I logged in.
Oh, what's that?
Me, Leighton, Jordan, Ben, and Lidus and all that space have had a really major problem in that, well, we've had stuff borrowed by an anonymous borrower.
Oh.
There's been a sign placed on our chest saying, borrowed something, signed anonymous. And also, that same person, I do believe, has stolen most of the iron that my foundry ever made.
Oh. Really?
So,
Well, I
we're
mean,
on
you
the hunt
can...
for them.
I mean, if you want to see all the iron I've got, all the iron I've got is in here.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I know you're fine.
Yeah.
Because you would actually ask,
Oh my god, your slippers.
Yeah, I know. Well, we were... Hey, Blue, do you know what else it does?
Huh?
Punch me.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So Ryan actually squeaks now.
Yes, I do.
Ryan squeaks! Oh my god, that's adorable.
God, shut the fuck up.
Come on, fellas, let's not
Right.
lose track.
Okay, so
Yeah, come on
we
then.
went around different people, right?
Okay, yeah.
I immediately thought at first it was Leighton and Derry.
Right.
I asked them, and their reactions were pretty genuine, and Leighton also had a sign on one of his chests. I then went and suspected, okay, maybe, like, someone said maybe it's Minx, but then I just went, no, Minx has everything in the fucking game, why would she steal from us?
Right, yeah.
Jordan, it wouldn't be, because Jordan would just ask in the first place profusely before getting it, because Jordan is way too polite. And Jordan also had a sign on one of his chests too.
Yeah.
We then suspected that it may have been Ben, so we all went on a crusade to Ben's place. I confirmed it wasn't Spirit either. We crusaded Ben, scared the shit out of him, and found out that he had a sign on his chest too. So we're like, fuck, okay.
Oh
Who
shit.
the fuck could it be? So now we've arrived here because Spit's
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 probably
found
gone
a
to go
structure.
play with his train set.
there's
Tell
a
me,
structure
tell me.
There's a structure behind Spit's base that. Oh, for fuck's sake, Spit. Right, but we're gonna go see if we're gonna fucking kill someone, okay?
Whoa. Hey, guys.
What?
So, who have you not listed?
Everybody on the server at the moment has been listed.
Oh, have they?
However, one lovely fatal flaw that Leighton brought up, Derry hasn't been with us for a while.
Do you reckon it's Derry?
Maybe.
So
Last
we're
I
going
checked
to
with
check
Derry,
out
they were
this
making a...
mysterious house,
Yes.
and then
Right.
I'm going to go see Derry.
Last
Follow
time I
me.
checked with Derry, they were making a greenhouse, and that was it.
Fuck it, I'll follow them as well.
One
Fuck
sec.
it.
Let's go.
What did you say,
Can
Mix?
I recommend you turn up the noise gate on your mic?
Where is it?
Press V,
press
go to
V.
settings, voice
Yeah.
activation threshold, turn it up.
Oh, there's a drown somewhere.
Oh, wait, let me kill him.
Oh, I parried that bastard.
Oh, they just dropped a trident.
I
Nick,
parried
you're
that
after-
fucking
you're
trident.
after, you're after a trident?
No pog trident drops. I see you one with the trident. I got looted 3, so I should be one of the people.
Dude, dude.
Is your mic just...
Where's this what the hell? Oh. Where's this structure you were mentioning? Because you didn't tell me about this.
What I'm making? No, I found a structure over this way.
Yeah, over here. You didn't tell me about this. Where is it?
Well, it's not. It's quite a way away, so I didn't think it was really noteworthy. But they're having a chat over there trying to fix Jordan's mic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you press V to go to it.
Okay.
He's
Settings.
talking to George right now. Just
Activation type, make sure it's set to voice.
Yes.
Click enable microphone testing. You should now be able to hear your own voice. Put the slider so that it's just above where the green bar is when you're silent.
So I hear your
Ah!
Oh!
What was that?
It was like
I'm not
a I put it to like 100 minus 100.
Really? Your voice is that? Like your microphone's that blasted?
Yeah, I'm using a laptop right now.
Oh, that'll be why.
Oh.
a possible solution, I guess, would be using push to talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We might have to allow you to use push to talk.
Right, so where's this mystery... Oh, look, there's a nerd pole.
Not this. Not this.
Because the thing is, Jordan, what we're hearing is perpetual.
Oh. Oh.
We're gonna work on the head.
Hey, this is the first time I get to hang around with Ryan and his buns of merry men.
Yeah.
I'm not part of any of Ryan's faction.
Yeah, no, Minx is just terrifying.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm not
Right,
part of
voice
anyone's
it.
faction either, but...
Right.
Nice backpack, Ryan.
Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Oh! Looks like our job's been done for us, boys.
Looks like he stole from the creepers as well.
What
Oh,
I'm thinking is
Ryan.
Before, if we're gonna go check on Derry, before we go check on him, I'm gonna check my foundry again, and if stuff has been stolen again, it's Derry.
Right.
Yeah, I believe it was over this way.
Also, before we go to Derry's, I'll go invis.
Yeah.
Winter...
I'll scout out.
Invisible? You can go
Oh,
invisible?
he's
oh.
the invis detective. He
Oh.
just goes invisible and stalks people.
I'm the Black Ops operative detective.
There it is. It's over here.
Oh, what is this?
Wait, this is Leighton's old days.
Oh.
I wonder, hang on, I wonder if they borrowed something from this.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Hello, man. Hang on a minute.
Oh,
Travel
wait,
Trader?
hang on. I saw this
This is my old place.
before.
If you come over here, Spitray.
Wait, traveling trader.
Ah. I see the connection to roundabout now. Shit.
We always come back around.
All right, well.
Anyway,
my place,
Spitray,
Is it
what a waste
better
of
now?
fucking time.
I'm sorry, boss.
You're gonna have to use push to talk.
Is my mic better now?
No, you're gonna have to use push to talk.
Wait, let me.
What is the push to talk button?
He has a good trade, but we don't have enough emeralds. It makes me mad. He's got an underground bastion.
What? Ah!
Right,
Lum.
Der-
Oh, rip Derry.
right, we need to get back, Brian.
I didn't have any.
yes. You didn't have any what yesterday?
I didn't have any mic problems. Like throughout my time on the SMP,
You've
I've been
had
using the
you've
same
had
laptop.
mic problems the entire time you've been on the SMP. No, yes you have.
Laptop.
I have been hearing it the entire time. I've just never said anything.
Oh my god, this guy's got swanky... Oh no, he hasn't. It's just the lead. Come on. Give up. Right.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Don't worry, I'm coming late.
Oh wait, it's day
Where is
420.
everyone? Where?
They're still sorting out Jordan's mic.
Okay, so let's put in the log. Mysterious house. It's my old base. No. It's a dark night.
I know, I hope not get this.
Shall we?
Let's go. Ooh, zombie.
Nah, I still got a bit of an echo, but I don't mind.
All right, people, we're moving. Boy,
This
get
didn't
moving.
happen
Hey,
yesterday.
you guys got a tail. Go up the hill.
You what?
Go up the hill. They're leaving. You guys are getting left behind. Get moving. Spit right, don't stare at me.
Wait, what? What?
What?
What?
Let's go.
I'm not staring at you, I'm trying to make sure.
God damn it! I'm trying to write things.
Yeah, well, you can blame Ryan because he's the one who started running.
Where'd he go?
If we get lost, it's on them. They went up the hill.
Impatient.
In the lake.
If you guys aren't leading back to spawn, I do know it from here.
Well, Spit Ray, if I just want to go back to spawn, I press F3 and go to 0, 0.
Oh, is that where spawn is? I didn't even know that.
And I've
Fair
got a map where the bottom left corner is spawn, so I know where that is as well. Where have they gone?
I don't know. They're probably running along the hill.
Oh, hang on. There's a light up there. Maybe they're going to that.
No, that's a village.
But I know
I've been
it's a
over there.
village.
I have the codes to my house, and where my house is very close to spawn, so we could use that if you want.
Well, I mean, spawn is Oh crap. I think spawn is just back that, like literally just down that way.
It's down the river this way, yeah.
Why is that where they were going?
I don't know. They're going there or Derry's place.
Hang on, I'll climb the trees, see if I can find them.
For sure.
Okay, is this any better? Because I just realized my voice, my voice suppression was disabled.
I mean, it's better. I can still hear my voice faintly through it, but I don't hear the sound of a fan blast.
It's a lot better.
Yeah.
How about that?
Okay, let me talk. No, I don't hear myself anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
very,
it's
very
not
faintly,
bad.
but it's way better.
Oh, thank goodness, I fixed it. Just a little bit. Wait, I can turn voice activation threshold down by a lot. Microphone amplification down. Voice chat volume.
What's night vision
down.
like?
Oh wait, now we can hear ourselves again.
You can, oh, okay. I
Yeah.
think I might know what it is.
Oh, guys!
Is that better?
Yeah, I
Okay, let
think
me
it might
talk.
be, yeah.
Talk. Spit Ray! You
No.
have to check before we talk. I can still hear myself talking again. Spit Ray, just
I literally, I haven't never had this problem.
I mean, do you have like
I mean, you had it
earphones?
fixed for a second. Whatever you had it just when you like had turned your noise gate back on or whatever you said, it was working perfectly fine.
How is this?
Let me talk. ABC. I can still hear myself pretty loud.
This?
Let me talk. I still hear myself.
This?
Hello. That's better. Oh, wait, now.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep it like this.
It's
Yeah.
doing it again. Well, it's not as bad. It works for now. If it's a problem, you can go back to push the talk, or you just have to experiment on it.
I'm just gonna have to fiddle around because this is literally the first time I'm hearing it.
Oh shit! I'm falling behind.
It's drastic.
Like this is the same. I literally haven't gone into voice settings and changed anything, and this is the same computer and setup that I'm using. All I did was like change the position of my fan, and that was it.
Get creative with it. I think we're just gonna have to go back to spawn since they.
Oh, it sucks I don't have my boat on me still. Jordan!
Yep.
Mind if I hop
Who
in?
wants to hop in?
Thank you.
Go. There you go.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Meow.
Boat! Swim!
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
I like it to swim.
Do not worry, travelers. I shall protect you from the horrors of the forest.
The hordes or the halls?
Like I haven't been living, like, living in the... Protect us from the whores. Spit Ray, really?
Spit right.
Wait, let me try one last thing.
I mean,
You're gonna get whacked with the sword.
it's...
Do it. I don't care.
Fan.
I know my way to here.
What?
Okay, all fans are completely off.
Spit, are you okay?
No, I
Asked
just
me to hit him.
I
He
just
asked me to
provoked
hit him.
I provoked Minx.
But yeah,
He
if
wanted
you've
to
got...
play.
If you've got open mic on now, then I can't hear myself anymore.
Yeah, I can't hear myself when
Yeah.
Blue's talk. Or
I
can't
knew
hear
it. I
him.
knew it was the fan.
The fan?
Yeah, oh, yeah, okay, now I know what it is. If your fan's
Yeah.
too close, it's constantly tripping it to be always on.
Oh,
Like a
I
connect
see.
mic. Yeah, it's your fan. That's
Ah.
all.
Wait, that is kind of weird because every single time I've been on and talking to you guys, my fan has been on.
Yeah, it's probably just you slightly moved it or slightly moved your laptop, and it just
Yeah.
is in the direct field of it.
Alright. I'm just gonna use the very small one, but put it at the other side of the room because it's way too hot for me right now.
Yeah, I mean, if it's between being able to talk voice activated or push to talk and not have heat stroke, you should probably choose not have heat stroke.
Okay, I think I did it now.
Blue, why
Yes?
are you typing so much?
What?
Why are you doing so much time? Who are you messaging?
I'm not messaging anyone.
Oh, you're writing. Oh, you have a journal.
I have a book that I'm keeping notes in. And a
Oh,
pad.
do you have a buried treasure map?
No.
Oh,
Just
because
normal
I got one.
Oh, I'm holding just a map. It's a map.
Oh, I thought it was a buried one.
No, it's just a map
Sorry.
that I've been using to plot land. That's all.
Alright, I think we are going
Alright.
now.
Bless you.
Phew. Oh,
Bless you
thank you.
again. Bless
Blue,
you
get
again.
to
You did it
Who
twice.
is... Oh, look, a forgotten soul.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Midas.
Lidus.
This was ages ago. I found this. I'd never seen a body before in this server. Saw this one, thought, ah.
Wait a minute. Lidus
Yoink.
is the only one who's not on right now.
Yeah, but Ryan said they went to Lidus' base and he has one of the signs there too. I'm pretty sure whoever did it just put the sign on their base too for
I don't
added.
know. I think Lidus is still based because I thought Lidus was where
Everything.
Spit Ray used to be, along with Jason. It will just disappear eventually.
Yeah,
It-
I just
Yeah,
cleared
what
it
if
out.
it's empty? Yeah.
But
I just cleared out the inventory one.
I personally was under the impression that Lidus and JSOL were sharing the old base that you were at, Spit Ray, before
Yeah.
you moved in next to me.
Yeah.
It's probably, if I had to really guess, I'd say it's probably Derry or Leighton doing a bit
I
and
mean,
deflecting.
I don't know. I don't know if it is Leighton, but it could very easily be Derry.
We finally started having lore the other day, so they might be trying to instigate chaos.
You did what? Sorry.
We had lore the other day when I terrorized the server, so they're probably trying to instill chaos.
Oh.
I knew you'd do that. Wow, imagine Minx terrorizing the server. Would never.
When I had everyone running in fear for about an hour or so.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, we hid up in the trees. It was very funny.
I killed Derry 3 times, maybe?
Derek
Oh,
is
dear.
Derry
trying
thought it'd be a
kill
good
my
idea to
friend
look
with
at me.
the body
Look
and
at how I am right now, Blue. Derry thought it'd be a good idea to come up behind me and punch me in the back of the head. So I
But it-
turned around and hit him one time with my sword and hit him again, and he was fucking dead.
like
It was
a
max enchanted netherite sword,
steampunk Power Ranger.
basically. I hit like a freight train. He thought it'd be a good idea to hit me. Okay, we need to adjust course.
Wait, hang on. That's Leighton's old base over there.
Where are we
Yeah,
going
need
to?
I think we're going to Ryan's house. give or
Oh,
take.
Ryan's house is literally over here.
Oh,
This
no,
is
wait, yeah,
Ryan's house here.
that is
Oh,
Ryan's
yeah, there
house.
it is. Yeah. See, I thought I was going the right way.
I can't believe it took me so long to find this. I followed your canal and I went right instead, and I somehow completely missed that their base was on the left. I wonder if they have gone back here. I wonder if... I'm actually
I
tempted
imagine
to...
they probably came back here and kept moving.
Do you guys know how to get into Ryan's foundry? Because it might be worth checking the chest.
Yeah, I know how to get in.
Is that what the big structure is over there?
Apparently, yeah, this big building is apparently his foundry.
Wow.
I mean, come on, it must be Ryan's. It's got the big it's got like the big mills windows as well. Oh, do you have
wow.
to button? Oh. Ooh.
Oh, he's got all sorts of shit in here.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Oh, he's got steam power. Excellent.
Oh, wow, the Reaper Ranger is whack.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Oh. Just 22. There was literally 38 yesterday.
Yeah, but they've been making it. But Ryan said there was 12 when he checked today, so there's been more created.
Oh, no, it's another sign. No.
But that was already there.
Oh.
Oh,
They ate my cake.
Hey, Spit, look at something in this chest real quick.
yeah.
Now tell me that observer on the right doesn't look fed up as hell.
They always do. They're just fucking... Oh, no.
Oh, you
I
idiot.
don't know
Where
if
is
this
the
is
face?
helpful information, but Leighton yesterday, he told me that he borrowed some iron from the chest just to make another steam engine, because he wanted to make...
I'm pretty sure he asked for permission from Ryan. for that
Oh,
one.
yeah, well,
Like I said,
Leighton...
I'm pretty sure it's either Leighton or Derry.
Well, I mean, Leighton and Leighton and Ryan are right next to each other. I can understand, Leighton borrowing off of Ryan.
I'm pretty sure it's one of them too. I'd finger either of them.
Would you?
But yeah, Leighton now has his own iron machine, not like that.
Do you have any armor on?
Yeah, do I actually? I do. I have an iron helmet.
this
Hey,
does 11
Spit
attack.
said it. Spit said it.
What? What did I say?
I'll kill all of you. Ryan will think chaos is unfolded again. You guys want to break the peace? We have a tentative peace agreement.
What did I do? What did I do? I didn't say anything.
You
guys
made
are
a.
being antsy.
You made. Yeah.
Jordan,
I
I
made
don't
a-
want you to see this. If it has to come to this, you should go
I made a
home.
what?
Violence breaks out.
I'll just turn around.
What did I do?
Spit Ray is so actually clueless.
You spoke.
What?
Okay.
I
Spit.
couldn't hear because of the fucking echo in there.
I don't know where Derry's house is, so I don't really know
I
where to
know.
go from here.
You know where Derry's place is.
All right,
Yep.
We should probably go there then.
I'll
Could someone
lead
give
you
me
over there.
context, please?
Jordan, just stop.
You were making a lewd joke, a risque joke
When?
about Minx fingering Derry and Leighton.
Whatever.
Oh,
Derry,
no, I
we
wasn't
should
sure
be
if that's
very
what she
cautious.
said.
Oh.
We don't want to get cited.
Ah, jeez. I didn't. I was like, did you actually just say that? Look, no, it's my brain saying that you said that.
I
What
I
on-
know that
what on
Derry
earth is
Derry
this?
is currently building a greenhouse. So
Oh.
I think that's it.
All right.
Because
if we,
I lent them some of my glass.
If we see Derry, let me do the talking.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
I can still lead you to the house because it's just over here.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows where yours and Spit Ray's base are, and if he doesn't, that means it's probably him because you're the guys I've been stolen from. Blue, I swear.
Alright.
I'm gonna put a lead on you.
You could put a lead on me. What?
I was
Here
gonna
we
say, suddenly, huh? Oh,
Derry's fault.
Derry's base.
huh.
Oh,
Derry!
bro.
Oh, pillager banners. Interesting.
Yeah, he's been killing pillars.
Yeah, a good few have come around these areas before.
Hey, no breaking and entering.
Yeah, Jordan, be careful. Those are pressure plates.
Okay.
I think they're just to close the door.
Yeah, they don't alert. I've been in Derry's base a good few times before. I don't even even know what dairy is.
There's not an excessive amount.
Like our
Wait,
spit's
let me-
already going through all the shit.
I mean, there's 3 blocks of iron. So maybe?
I mean, there could be something.
Don't.
Oh. Uh-oh, they're leaving without me. Where's everybody going? Oh.
I don't know why they're
Staying
going
up
up
here
there.
on the lookout. You guys don't go digging in the house. Just stay out here.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that in here there was,
Oh my god, fuck these. Are we even sure that he was coming back here?
I'm pretty sure they did. But if he shows up, we say we don't know where they are, and we act like we're looking for them. Okay?
Yeah, alright.
I mean that is
Okay.
true, but I'm gonna.
That's
don't-
kind of
don't
true.
Tell them what we're doing here. Don't tell them what we're hunting for.
I mean, we're hunting for Ryan and co.
Yeah, exactly.
Just don't tell them what our side mission is.
Exactly.
Oh my
You
god,
don't
he's made a
come by
back
the
gate
spot.
and everything.
Not a very fancy house.
Hey, random question. Do any of you guys have kelp?
I do, yes. Are you trying to make
Yeah.
belts?
No. I'm currently trying to make a spout. I am.
Yes, I have kelp at mine. It's growing in the ocean near my the little pond near my factory.
Okay, could I just take one of them just to make a machine?
Yeah, yeah, I'll give you a few if you want to go start growing some.
I really do need to, just in case. Because... I am currently, almost about to...
No, that's terrible. Oh look, it's like Biggs.
Yes.
Thanks. Hello.
Yes, I've been watching out. He hasn't been here since we got here.
Me and Ryan. I don't know where Ryan's gone to. I gave Ryan a potion. He was with me just now.
Listen, all right. Here's the shtick plan. We see Derry. We ask him if he knows where Spitrate's base is.
Right.
If he doesn't know, they're the only ones who haven't been stolen from, as far as I understand.
Me and
I mean,
Ryan
I haven't been
investigated.
stolen from either, but I
Me
know
and
he
Ryan
knows where I'm based.
investigated.
What?
Derry has 2 oak signs in a chest. There are no oak signs around his house, like, put up. Every sign that was given out was oak. And he also has 3 iron blocks all of a sudden.
Really?
So me and Ryan are 80% sure. So I'm gonna leave a
Go
sign.
back.
We're all gonna go back to Ryan's foundry. I'm gonna leave a sign saying meet us at the foundry. I don't know, Ryan, do you want?
Hello.
I'm gonna take one of those oak signs, put it at his door, saying meet us meet at the foundry.
Right.
Oh,
That's
So-
a cursed site, right?
Wait.
What? Oh my god. That is perfect. That is perfect.
Leighton, it's about to run out. Quickly, look.
He's
Leighton.
running.
Ah,
no, I saw.
Where have the other stooges gone?
I
They
don't
gone
know.
to Spitrate's. He and
Oh.
Jordan are gonna. Jordan wants help. Spitrate's gonna give Jordan help.
Oh, okay.
We think we're having more increased thoughts that it might be Derry.
Yeah, Leighton filled us.
Yeah. Also, Wolfmaster says free coffee party at the caffeinated K9 in honor of the crusade when you have brought him to justice.
Wait, what?
We're gonna have free coffee at the cafe once we
Yeah,
brought
Wolfmaster was the only one who was on super late last night with me, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't him. So I don't have any other leads. If it was a night thing. So
By the
it's probably
way-
been done today.
Ryan,
Let's get back to that foundry.
Yes.
I'm wondering
Holy
if I
shit,
can.
I just realised
Oh,
you
God.
have 2 full fucking.
I'm wondering if I can borrow some info off you.
How can you see my hearts.
All right. What's the info?
Because I've got.
You know, there's two
what the hell
signs
are you
at
looking
the
at thing?
there's
How does
two
that work?
signs at spawn. One
It's a
for
client-side
the
mod. It shows
cafe
you, like, what the blocks
and
name are.
one for
If you
Yeah, but I
690,
know- I know
690.
we have it, but I've never turned it
Yeah.
on.
Who's
No, we
who's
don't have
the
it. You gotta
690
install
one?
it yourself.
Ethan,
Oh.
one of Leighton's friends.
Oh, that's Ethan. Okay, and the cafe is.
Yeah, no.
Wolf
Ethan
Master.
Ethan hasn't
Right,
been
okay.
on for 3 days because Ethan's on holiday, so it like legitimately can't be Ethan.
Ah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
It can't be Blue either, because Blue's been off for days. I was on all day yesterday.
Fucking hell.
Shut the fuck
Yeah, I
up.
don't know
you
what that's about.
fox.
I kind of want pet foxes now because they're quite funny.
Yeah, they're adorable. I think,
Okay.
okay, I know you can't tame them, but I think if you breed two foxes together, the one that is born from them is
the
more
way-
friendly towards
The
you.
way it works is you have to breed two foxes together and then steal the child from its parents, and then it won't run away from you.
Oh, well,
I'm
that's... no.
I'm gonna go investigate Jordan's just in case Derry's there.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go.
So
to
if
the
you lot
foundry.
want to go to the foundry,
I'm gonna
I
follow
shall
you.
I
I'm
shall
gonna
meet
follow
you
Ryan.
there.
Alright.
Shall come with us.
In fact, Blue, you get to see the foundry.
I mean,
He already has.
we've seen the
Oh,
foundry.
right.
We went there.
Well,
We
it
went
was
there
back then,
to
it wasn't
see
for you.
if. I think I can't remember who it was that suggested. I think Minx suggested that we check your foundry to see if it's missing any iron.
What do you think of it?
I think it's awesome. It does. I like how you've done the whole industrial, like old steel mill glass windows and things like that.
What's it called? I logged out and it had like 32 iron in it. I logged on 17.
Well,
It's
it's
got,
got
like 22 now.
it's got 22 now, or
Who's
it.
been stealing it hasn't coming back yet.
We need to kill. We need to kill these
We're not
creepers.
running from them.
Get them away
Yeah.
from the building.
Let me
Hello.
do it if you want.
Oh. Oh, who?
Victory's gonna help me get help so I can be in front of you in the competition.
Oh,
Oh,
Lidus.
Lidus is John.
Lidus.
Maybe we can get
Lidus' stuff has
Lidus
been
in on this.
stolen too. Lidus' stuff.
Oh,
has
we
been
need
stolen
to tell Lidus about what that. We need to tell Lidus about what's going on.
too. I'm taking my iron. Right. I'm holding this. This is mine.
I will say though, Ryan, Leighton did use a good bit yesterday to build his own iron machine.
No, I only took 5.
Okay.
Oh,
Like you told
Iron
me you
machine.
took a load.
Is there a more efficient way of getting
yeah.
iron?
Yes.
What? Than this.
What is this? What is this?
I'm gonna go on watch outside.
oh!
Who was that?
That was Blue.
It wasn't me.
Oh,
In the door.
Clean up after yourself, bitch.
It wasn't
the
me.
rotten flesh
It
is
wasn't
gone.
me.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't me.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't me. It was the creeper.
You attracted the clean up my fucking
It
house.
was stood in the corner. How was
my
I
boundary.
supposed to get away from it? Ah!
I'm gonna kill all of you. We can go back to war.
Right, look here. I'll fix it. Hang on.
Minx, your carved like flesh thing is broken as well. It's gone.
we're gonna go.
No,
get
it
some
isn't.
help,
I've
and
got
I'll
it
meet
here.
you
Look.
back here, okay?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay, we're just gonna go get
Right.
help.
Yes.
I'm going to Lidus.
All right.
I'm going to check.
I guess we'll meet up with you.
No,
Nice.
I'm staying here with you. I'm helping you fix it.
All right. Okay. Oops.
I'm supervising.
Just supervising.
Because I'll be as much of a bitch to you as I please, but I'll always be apologetic and help you anyway.
Aw.
I don't
Ah!
have that responsibility.
What?
Thank you for the 1 month subscription with Twitch Prime. Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Twitch Prime's up.
Poggers!
Poggers.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to tell you about Twitch Prime. Oh, here and here. Wait, where's my pad gone? Oh, here it is.
I think there's spiders climbing on the outside of your factory.
Did we lose the other door?
I gave you the door that I picked up.
We lost the second door. Oh well.
Oh shit.
Not Pog.
Not Pog.
Not fun. This is why I always sprint out of any door exit in Minecraft. I should make an airlock. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna make.
You've got a
fucking airlock.
steam leak, by the way.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, ah!
Sweetheart. This thing powers the whistle, but the whistle doesn't work.
Oh. Right, so
Right.
what? We're off to Lidus's now?
Yes, we're off to Lidus.
Don't think I. Wait, hang on.
Be careful of the hole. Watch the hole.
No, I've not seen Lidus's base yet.
Be careful of the hole. It goes down to bedrock.
Yeah, I've seen. I was like, what?
I dug it using a giant digging drill, and now it's just an elevator that's remotely controlled via a remote I have in my inventory.
Oh, cool. I was under the impression originally that Lidus was based up with J-Sholt.
Yes, they are.
Am I... Oh, they are?
Yeah.
In which case they're at Spit's old base, in which case I already know where that is.
Yeah, here. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, have you seen what they're trying to do with the farm?
No. I'm talking to creepers. I've been here many times.
Oh, right.
Ryan.
Cop like some scuba gear. So I can be under the water a bit longer, and honestly, there's a lot of good loot. What?
I was just saying I haven't seen anyone, and they come to the fucking
So,
door.
Jerry,
Let me
what
in.
we've
Hi.
been looking for you.
Oh,
I've been
hello.
looking for you.
Are you the one who took our stuff?
Took you what?
Took our stuff. Are you the one who took our stuff?
No.
Are you sure?
Wait, somebody stole
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, Lidus, look at that chest over there. You've had stuff stolen too.
Duh.
Creeper!
Whoa.
Hell?
Creeper! Creeper! Ooh.
Everything's still in here.
See, Terry, the only one of us who hasn't had anything stolen in the vicinity of the places that have been being stolen is you. And you had 2 oak signs in your chest and 3 iron blocks.
I got the iron from the chest that I left underground like the first day and forgot about.
There's been a fern tree here too. Somebody. Okay. What the heck happened while I was gone? I was like, yesterday I was working on my railroad and getting some
Oh.
stuff. Minecraft. Okay, there we go.
Hello, Minx.
I was like, Minecraft.
But yeah,
I
maybe
am
it
too.
was just something that happened while Jay was on.
There's a lot of talking going on. I didn't
Yeah, you
hear
should
what
really
that
be
was.
honest with everyone.
What the fuck?
Oh,
am.
yeah, you're hearing Detective Roundabout. Just listen to what he's saying.
I'm in your
I-
head.
Okay. I am being honest. I just accept it at this point.
Hi.
I honestly I
Do you
haven't
have
taken
any
anything.
suspicions as to who it could be?
I have no idea.
There is an imposter among us.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh God, no, no!
no.
You had to
honestly,
say it.
I'm just as confused why nothing was taken from me, but it's more likely that I just didn't have anything worth taking.
Also, chat says the cat boy can confirm my innocence. That's from Wolfmaster. Apparently, he gave Lidus a ride home.
Yeah, he did. He did yesterday.
Right. Okay. And who the fuck was on yesterday?
I was on.
I was on
Uh,
yesterday.
I was on yesterday. but
Yeah.
Leighton was on yesterday. I was on yesterday. Derek was
There
on
was-
yesterday. I think
I,
Linus
I
was
was
on
I was
yesterday.
literally in my house the entire time. So
I
I'm
was on
about to
yesterday.
write your alibis down. So real quick.
Right, I was on yesterday, but I was in the
like,
caves
where is
trying.
Lightning
Okay,
and this fucking
hold on.
buck up here is
Lidus's
floating
alibi
around?
is what?
You should see what
Lidus?
somebody has a camera.
Ryan?
for.
Oh.
He's just a floating camera.
Ryan,
I
shut it.
did hear the photo
Alright,
get
right.
taken.
Barry.
So I was on yesterday. I was with Wolf, and yesterday I was in my caves, next to the spider cave, trying to get like materials for both my little tram or minecart stuff, and also doing some stalking.
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 Okay, thank you.
Stalk.
Stalking,
Oh, right.
yeah.
Okay.
Minx,
Yes, speaking.
alibi, please.
I was in
What
the
were you
nether
doing?
murdering
What were you
things.
doing last night or this morning, depending on where you are?
I was in the nether murdering things.
In the Nether.
Oh yeah,
Including
Blue,
Herobrine,
Link's murdered
apparently.
God.
Huh?
Link's
Okay.
killed Herobrine.
Oh.
Blue, I would like yours, please.
What were we going on with? Sorry.
Alibis.
My tank.
Well, yeah, but
Ryan, come up
what
here for a second.
alibi for when?
Yeah.
For the last night or so?
I was busy panicking about work the next day. I wasn't on.
I guess I'm gonna have to make another tank.
I was panicking about
Where did I get
life.
that cover?
Yes, I wasn't. I
Okay.
wasn't on yesterday.
Good to know. Where's Ryan? Can you get Ryan?
Though I can also point out I haven't had anything stolen from me, so I don't know whether it's just that whoever this anonymous is doesn't know where my base is.
Okay. Also
Light-ass.
not.
Oh,
Is this
Well,
yours?
wait, have we
What?
checked
yes,
have
that's
we
mine,
checked
sorry.
Okay, I had it in my
Ethan's base?
inventory for some reason. I thought
I've just been to Ethan's base.
got
That there was very little there.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to show, like, hey, I finally made an air tank.
I didn't know where anyone else was, so I just went to like the
Where's Ryan?
place that the sign is on top of the building
here.
behind you.
Ryan,
Yes.
alibi, please.
Yesterday I wasn't online on the server because I was streaming Stray. But then
What was the last thing you did?
last thing I did was I was AFK in the foundry for a little bit, trying to make it more efficient. I made it more efficient, logged out with 32 iron in the foundry chest. And then when I logged back in today,
Right.
a day after missing out yesterday, the foundry chest had like just slightly over 20 iron left in it. Someone had taken a bunch of iron from it. On top of that, a bunch of items had been taken from my chests in my house. I don't know what items in particular. I suspect a little bit of gold, but I had one of those signs on one of my chests too.
Right. Derry?
I honestly, the days blend into one, so I don't know what I was doing yesterday and what was before that, but I'm pretty sure I spent most of it with you. And anytime I
went
wasn't,
Ryan,
well, I went off also. I wasn't on
I
that
need to go
night.
back to my base because I've just realized all of my stuff is out in the open.
Right, yeah, okay.
So I should probably go and do something about that.
You know that Derry's reminded me of last night?
Would you like me to escort Blue?
I could escort him.
Minx?
True.
I
What was that?
need you,
Sorry.
Ryan.
You need. Oh,
What the
That's my line. Hey,
Hearing
yeah.
a ghostly voice saying I need
Word-wise,
you.
I need Ryan.
I will
Soul's
come
chest
back
is missing too.
immediately. I will escort Blue home.
Okay. I will be at my house. So
Well
meet
then.
me at my house. Minx, Lidus, Lidus, you can do what you please. Minx, Derry if you want, but definitely Minx, come to mine.
I actually
Let's
would
go
like
with
to help out with the case.
Yeah?
How do we
Yeah.
Alrighty, go with them.
I will guard Layton from assassins.
Why, thank you.
Okay.
Just to stop the event.
So, great to see you after ages of you not being here.
Yeah. I've missed this.
Yeah, you've missed a lot, is what you've missed.
I bet I have. I regret not being on, although I can probably attribute that to being sick for a few days recently.
True,
So,
true.
actually, for my stream, actually, context as to why I wasn't streaming on Tuesday, I was recovering from being really badly sick. So, apologies for that. I should have probably pinged out about that, but I kind of was bedridden and couldn't get to my computer really easily.
We've had a bit of a run-in with Minx a couple days ago as well.
Oh, Minx was saying Minx started going on a massacre, and now you have a peace. What the hell?
Oh, he's broadcasting that he's got an active case.
Oh, okay.
Fear tactics.
Oh, by the way, I have enough ender pearls to put together what I think. Well, I have enough ender pearls to put together the chat room, definitely, but I also have enough ender pearls to put together potentially a mock GPS zone.
Ooh, right.
Now, I don't know how these operate, but I'm guessing you either have to be around all 4 hosts, or you have to be within all 4 hosts. I don't know which. Actually, it can't be within because the way you set it up is you set up 3 terminals in a triangle, and then one of them has to be within that triangle, but either above or below it.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm starving. So I'm guessing what it does is it just pings all 4, and from the information it gets back from all 4 of them, it just kind of figures out where it is based on the results it gets from all 4.
Right.
but I don't know whether there's a range that is involved or what. What?
You got stuff in your mailbox.
I do? What the fuck? How'd this get in here?
Wait a minute. That food. Salem makes those.
Does he? Oh, we
Was
didn't even
Salem online.
we didn't even think of Salem, did we?
Was Salem online?
I know where his base is actually. I found it.
I have the coordinates to his base and I have his horse.
You have his horse.
Yes.
Do we go and check out Salem's base?
Yes. I'll go get his horse.
Whoa, hang on. You just have
wait.
quick.
You have the coordinates, don't you?
Yes, I have the coordinates.
Where do we go?
Sec.
We'll go back to it. The detective would want to speak to us. Should we just go to them with it first?
We could do. Oh wait, hang on. It's on my map.
We should go tell them first because they're going to be waiting for me to show up.
Yeah. Okay. It's basically north of here. So it's beyond the Badlands, but it's just north the other side of it. Like, you go over there to the Badlands and then just go straight north.
Yeah. Bring the meal that he made for you. Let's go show it to Layton.
Okay.
I think this might be a lead.
You reckon?
This might actually be a massive lead.
This might also be a lead.
I think it's blue. So, yeah. If it turns out that it is Salem, this is probably the most story, like, this feels like a fucking detective film, because it's just like, yeah, oh dear, we couldn't figure out who it was. We wander back and I find that in your mailbox. I'm like, hang on a minute. Salem cooks these.
Yeah.
Wait.
Nah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. By the way, are we sure we want to be wandering around to Salem's base at night?
That'll be fine. I know that you're not used to playing Minecraft when it's nighttime, but here's the thing, I never sleep in Minecraft.
What do you
even single
mean?
player.
I've been playing at nighttime every single time I've been on the SMP.
Okay, what I'm talking about is in your past experience of playing Minecraft.
And I do stay awake at night a lot of the time. Just not all the time. Also, has somebody stolen something from your sign?
No, that was when we sent Layton up there. He was doing a scout mission.
Oh, right, okay.
He had to break a part of it so they could stand up there and look through both sides. But that was back when the piston was still functioning. Now the piston doesn't exist.
Oh, right, okay. There's
So
just
we
a
were
sign
able to
now.
send him. Yeah, we were able to send him up and down on it. Which, come to think of it, if ever you want a sign built in the sky, now you can just build it on the ground and then put it up.
Hang on a minute. Shit. Alright, never mind.
But yeah, like I said, fuck it, I'll wait for our thing to stop. If ever you want to build a sign in the sky now, you can just build it on the ground and then send it up.
Hmm.
Like using a giant, I don't know, motor, so you can like flip it upwards, so you can build it like on the floor on its back and then flip it up, or on a piston.
Oh no, I get you. Oh dear.
Where's Layton?
Hello.
Where's Layton?
He's inside.
Hi.
Layton!
Lovely. Why don't you just use the gate like a normal person?
Where's the gate? Oh, there's the gate. Where's Layton at?
You're gonna be
What
fucking
is it?
mind blown by this because it feels like something out of a fucking movie. Blue. So,
Yeah.
I was wandering Blue back to his house. We were thinking, oh, we're not gonna figure out who the fuck it was, but there's someone we left unaccounted for. I looked in Blue's mailbox and found a little dish, if you want to show Layton it. Do you recognize who makes liver and onions as a meal and was gifting it to people on this server? Who made the liver and onions?
I've never been given liver and onions.
I've been given
Salem.
liver and onions.
Salem makes the liver and onions. Salem
See,
is
did I
Canadian.
not tell you? Did I not tell you that we've missed someone?
Yeah, Salem is Canadian. Salem has a different time. I'm gonna do this like Ace Ventura Pet Detective, right? Salem is in the American time zone. Salem make those dishes for us. Salem knows where all our coordinates are. Salem knows where we all live, and Salem is the one who would probably steal and label himself as anonymous.
Lehu there. Luther. Lehu
So,
there.
we know the coordinates to Salem's base. We can check it out.
Hold on.
I come over to regale Ryan with my stories of God killing, and yes, I've been embroiled in a mystery.
Yeah, I just want to go eat food.
This feels like a fucking movie. We discovered like a meal in Blue's mailbox that was made by Salem, and I was like, wait, Salem?
I guess it's possible, but I wouldn't really think it would be him.
He would label himself as anonymous, plus he knows where all of us live.
Yeah, not sure.
Wait, no!
He doesn't know where I live.
Oh! He knows where... Derry! Think about it! He knows where all of us live other than Blue
Everyone
and
to
you.
my second floor, please.
Wait, no,
Leighton, wait,
Ryan.
Leighton.
Ryan. Problem.
What?
He must know where I live because he left me the liver and onions.
True. But if he doesn't know where Derry lives, and therefore Derry couldn't have been stolen from, and that's why he doesn't have any of those signs in his base.
Yeah, but he didn't steal from me. Or at least he didn't signpost it if he did steal from me. And I have a bunch of valuable stuff that is difficult to find.
Maybe he didn't want to steal from you because you weren't on the server that often.
Maybe.
And that's another copyright strike for me, yay!
I thought you said you were removing that.
What?
Ryan gets a copyright strike every time somebody careless whispers him.
I know.
Why is it in there? Hello, Master Ryan would like to have... Master Roundabout would like to have you on the second floor.
Thank you, Ladis.
Oh. Master Roundabout. Can I just call him Magic from now on?
Yes.
So,
Oh God.
What
we
is...
clearly have a problem here.
Right.
I don't get a chair.
I know, I'm
Linus-
sorry,
Linus,
but you're
have
the
a
one
quick
that stayed
shield.
downstairs.
I'll
go
I'll
ahead.
just
Blue.
oh. On your feet, lose your seat.
Right. Speak.
So clearly, there's a problem here. You say Salem is the only one that deals liver and onions, yes?
Leighton is the one that makes them, yeah.
No,
Sorry?
I said Leighton. No, wait. Salem.
It was you!
It was Leighton!
Salem is
Wow.
the one that makes them.
Spanish soap opera.
Yeah, Minx, you keep a lookout.
Right.
Derry, you can go sit down if you want. I've got my trusty sidekick Lidus here.
Oh. Lidus has had a promotion.
Lidus now has a job.
Oh.
Ladis might
Wow.
be Leighton's butler.
What, like... So, is it like a case of,
Master Wayne.
if,
Only a detective deals in absolutes. So Derry,
What?
you can absolutely fuck right off.
Okay.
So, Ryan, is it basically a case
Derry, I'm
of...
joking.
So it's a case of, Wolf is to Ryan what Lidus is to Leighton.
Secretary.
Well, don't know.
Secretary.
Anyway,
Yes.
It doesn't
you
pay
say
him.
you know where his coordinates are, yes?
Yes.
What are they?
They are... Oops. So, I found his base at 494 negative
494.
negative 1133.
Okay. Then, fellas, we have a mission.
Right.
We are going to go to 494 minus 1133,
Alrighty.
and we are going to investigate Salem's place.
Am I getting
Someone
paid
lead the
now
way.
or later?
Later.
Yeah, do I get money?
You're a god. You don't need to be paid.
What do you mean, do you get money? No, you don't get money.
I'm
Why
not a
not?
god. We thought over this.
Also,
I'm
Minx, I've paid you.
I'm putting off
Pay me
a
one hit
whole.
roll, right? My services are hourly.
I put off a whole meal to just to
Well, you
be
can go
here,
eat,
and I'm not
it's
being.
fine. You know, I'm that tempted.
I'm really struggling to live against that tweet.
Just
I'm that tempted.
Yay!
You know, I'm that tempted to only take the people I trust most.
But I was
All the
literally with
people
you
I've
all of
paid.
last night.
Which
Rightfully
is
so.
who?
Which is why I should take Ryan.
D-
Ryan did even better than you. Ryan wasn't on.
He was briefly on after the stream.
I mean, okay, I even have a way to prove that I was in the Nether all day yesterday because I have
I know
like,
you were in the Nether all day yesterday.
6
You don't
wither
think I keep
skulls,
track?
which proves that I spent an inordinate amount of time in the Nether.
Oh god.
Well, we know what Minx is planning.
Minx is worrying. Anytime people mention the fucking wither, I have a bit of a flashback. Fuck.
Okay, fine. We'll all go. Also,
go.
Yes.
Spitray and Jordan, they are taking their time.
Let's
Yeah,
just
where the
go
hell
do it.
are they?
Thing, really. I think they're doing. I mean, I can go check at Jordan's house real quick if you want me to, if I can get over there fast.
Well, have we got to go that way anyway? No. We got to
I'll be
go.
right. I'll
that
be
way.
fairly quick.
No, we
Don't
haven't.
mean-
We got to go that.
Don't mean to burst your bubble later, but you still have the emote going.
I like how he's just like casually skipping around.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah,
right
go
back.
check for them. Alright, see you in a moment.
So what was it? 494.
494
Yeah, so it's that way.
minus 1133.
Right, wait for Minx, because Minx is checking on
I know.
the other thing. Hey, Blue, do you know what these bunny slippers do for me, by the way?
What?
Jumping 2.5 blocks tall, and no fall damage whatsoever.
Oh, nice.
How do you make those?
You don't
You
make them,
have
they're
to find them.
artifacts.
Oh. Because honestly, those would be helpful for me as well.
Whee!
Does anyone need espresso? I bought some from Wolf yesterday, so
What did you just call it?
Espresso.
What did you just call it?
espresso.
What's
They ain't there,
the...
so they're probably at Spitray's base.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh,
Let's
it is
just
actually
check
called
Let's go.
espresso.
Let's
They're
go.
doing stuff related to Jordan's cafe, so they're probably.
Actually, 1 second.
Alright. Leighton?
Ryan.
Wait, okay.
I think he's probably gonna hit the speaker block.
The-
for the broadcast.
Why is it called espresso?
I don't know.
Espresso.
Express. It goes into your house.
No,
expressly
the
fast.
item in the game is called espresso.
Ryan.
Oh.
Because
The
it's an
detective will
espresso.
see you now.
Okay.
No, no, it's not.
Oh. I just know. Oh no.
Whoa,
It's
whoa, whoa.
ang-
What?
That's that makes me furious. I'm angry.
Oh.
What?
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 It's spelled espresso.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is actually called espresso.
it makes me
It's not
angry.
supposed to, yeah.
That's not what it is. That's not what it's called.
Espresso. Forgive us for our American spelling. It is horrible.
What the fuck?
Can you all get out of my house, please?
That's the equivalent of someone peeking around the door corner and then like 3 more heads showing above them.
I'm having a private conversation with Ryan.
Whoops.
Sorry, we'll leave you to your RP session.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
some gross RP.
Ah. Jesus Christ, Blue, you type super fast.
I do it for a living, remember? I've been doing it for the last 4 years.
Oh yeah, that is true. Also, I forgot how to make some.
Blue
A
averages out
diving
500
boots.
words a second.
No,
I
I'm not
mean,
that
would.
fast at typing.
Ah,
You can't type The Great Gatsby in under a minute.
Oh.
give me one moment. I just need to get some wood.
To Salem's we go.
We just walked down. What's Lidus doing? Oh.
Getting wood.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, sorry, I need
No,
to.
you go that way.
He must be on FA. What?
What? God's sake.
What? What?
What?
What were we
My
saying?
on
What?
my FA.
Yeah, maybe you're FA.
To Salem's.
Wait, is it just us going?
I don't
Other people should be joining us.
think there.
Why the fuck? Just random.
This is the most uncoordinated. Do I have to act? Listen, y'all make jokes about me being the fucking like mother. Do I have to really like keep the like kids from wandering off?
Leighton, where the fuck are we going?
Leighton, why are you running in a circle?
Everyone else walked off.
Yeah, why are you running in a
We're
circle?
going the wrong way.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god!
Leighton, I literally have
My
a map.
violence meter.
Leighton, I
Who put
literally
Leighton
have
in
a
charge?
map that goes there.
Follow blue.
And it is this way.
Guess Lidus is Lidus.
494 minus 1133.
Leighton, look, if we go to my base, cross the Badlands and go north, we'll end up there.
Hold up.
Hold up.
I'm following blue.
I'm just going there.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow blue.
So long as we don't run into any wizards, we should be fine.
Oh.
The Badlands sometimes has wizards in, and they're a little bit difficult to dodge.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no word of a lie. That's why I don't go there.
What do you mean wizards?
I mean wizards.
Okay. What do you mean wizards?
As in, they have pointy, curved over hats like they're trying to wear the fucking sorting hat. And
Witches.
what?
Witches.
What, with giant beards?
Giant beards?
I mean, maybe witches with giant beards. I'm not one to judge people's facial hair.
I've never seen. As far as I know, this mod pack does not have wizards.
I swear to God. I swear to God I've run into them, unless I just imagined it while I was going briefly insane.
Wizard. There's no wizards in this pack.
It might not be called a wizard. It might be called like a mage or something.
Huh.
I know they're there though. I've run into them before, unless, like I say, it was just a figment of my imagination.
Right.
I'm sure there were wizards. I know because they attacked me once. Right, what's this espresso? I'm hungry enough to actually try it now.
It's really good.
Is it? Oh shit!
Oh. Do you need food, by the way?
No, I've got 6 bread.
Oh, well, I've got something better than bread.
Oh, have you?
How much do those bread restore?
2.5 and 3.
Right, here. Have those. Because we're bunnies.
Oh my goodness!
Yep.
Wow.
Right, carry
Okay.
I have a lot of beef.
on.
Carriage. I thought you weren't supposed to give bunnies carrots.
We're not just entirely bunnies, though. We're alright.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Ryan subsists mostly on a diet of apple juice, so I really don't feel like we're using
I
logic here.
really have been craving apple juice IRL for the past.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, my
all of it.
island's gone insane. All the trees.
Insane in the membrane.
Inside of the brain.
Look at you
So,
chumps swimming.
Oh my fucking god.
We shouldn't be walking their trains and all. We also we know. Okay, Ryan, you've introduced the problem. We now have to be careful where we walk so we don't get fucking hit by trains.
wait, hang on. Where's all the rails? I can't see them.
Okay, you must
Let's remove
remove
them.
them.
Spit.
Ah!
Dig that.
What happened?
motherfucker.
What happened to the railway?
Ah!
Spit. What happened to the railway? Did it
I
finally? Did it finally
decided
sink
to-
into the ocean?
No, I decided to move it. I wanted
Oh,
to shuffle
okay.
it so there wasn't a kink in the rail here. So I was just gonna move it so it's just running next to the
Are you
path.
kink shaming?
You
All of you
against
stop it.
kinks?
All of you stop it. Stop it. All of you.
Ooh, that's
Right.
floating. Stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks good.
Right, onwards.
Right, okay.
Wait, what's going on?
We're going.
We're going after
We're going to
Salem.
Salamis.
Salami.
Oh.
Wait, no, I want to come along. Just let me put my railway away. Actually, no, I got
Oh
it
my
back.
Please, Spit, put your rail away.
I'm sorry.
He needs to put his
No
railway
one wants
away.
to see you railing.
I just have a lot of track. That's all.
Yeah, not much momentum though.
No, but it's a lengthy track.
I'd argue that he has too much momentum from the death messages.
I really do. In fact, it's just uncontrollable. The train, it was just that thing was flailing around everywhere, and it just
See?
smacked me in the face and just knocked me halfway across the map.
I don't know what the issue is with this train talk, honestly.
Oh, be careful with the plants. They might give you wither.
Ah,
I
did.
said be careful of the plants. They give you wither.
Listen,
I do.
I killed the wither. I killed like
Ow.
3 skeletons today. I'm used to it. I've got a tolerance.
You're immune.
Show off. Boing.
I basically with
Oh.
my healing rate, yes.
Wait, hang on. What did Mia say? She killed what?
Ouch.
I killed like 3 wither skeletons.
With the skull.
Kill nothing.
Don't need to do that before.
You might. I'm lagging. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Oh, well.
Go grass block though.
Oh, I have got a ender pearl for you though, Blue.
Oh,
need
do
it?
you?
Pearls, I've got 11.
There's one.
Ers. That's fine. I've got enough. I think I've got enough now. Well, come on.
Okay, 'cause I have
I've got-
11 if you need more.
I've got one of the like demon pearls.
Yeah, I've got one. Me and Spit mean to follow it later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised
Ryan,
Minx
why are
hasn't
you
been there yet.
drinking lava lamps?
Characters.
Minx has tamed the end dragon.
I like how you guys are going
You what?
ahead. I'm supposed to be leading.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm following Ryan to make sure he doesn't get lost.
I'm sorry.
For blue.
I mean,
Minx,
in
have
all
you tamed
fairness,
the ender dragon?
The Ender Dragon is an Ender Anthro Dragon.
No.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Dragon Mother.
How would you know,
No.
Ryan? Have you been to the end?
I know what mods are in this mod pack. I created this world and I can take you out of it.
Do it.
Oh.
You
It's
can try.
factually
I'm already
accurate.
in the system, Ryan. I've installed the female Ender Women mod.
Minx is the server.
I've been an AI this entire time, Ryan. Why
Yeah,
do you
we're
think
just
my voice
running
sounds
around
like this?
Minx's mind. That's all this is.
No, Minx's mind is just the Badlands. Wait, what the hell is this?
My mind is the basalt delta.
Oh, it's the castle.
Village. A castle?
Lane, I think, is going his own way.
Did
Uh,
someone make
castle.
this?
No, this
no,
castle,
this
I
is-
found it a while ago and the
Mhm.
door to it is busted in. So whoever looted it did it violently.
Oh, wasn't me.
Oh, jeez.
Well, they obviously didn't do a very good job of ransacking it because I went into the basement and found the 2 name tags I needed.
Is this a vanilla thing as well, or is this a
No,
mod?
no, mod.
Okay. La, 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 la,
Yeah,
lava.
be careful, guys.
No, I want more. I want this. I need lots of lava.
Well, then go get it then.
Can someone spare some iron for some buckets?
Oh, you know what?
I
I
have
left
3
all my
buckets
iron
on
at
me.
her. Oh, wait, it all got stolen.
Yep.
Same.
Cheers.
Actually, it didn't.
And I have
I
a
left it
crafting
all at
table,
home.
but
Oh,
don't have any
whoa. Is this it?
Yes, this is it.
Whoa. Casa del Burb.
Well, this isn't most of it. The actual birdhouse is behind it, but
Right.
this is it.
It's got a
I
lightning
appreciate
rod.
what he's-
Wait, what?
It's got a lightning rod.
Oh, so. Oh, yeah, so yes. But yeah,
like the
this is
stairway to nowhere.
Salem space.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So, didn't want to listen to me, huh? I've been here for literally 6 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, well, I had to wait for the Stooges to get through the Badlands.
What do you
Wow.
mean?
I didn't do anything.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
this is Salem's house. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The sign on the front is concerning to me.
I didn't
What
even.
is it?
Yeah, I didn't even know Salem was in the server.
Spin, 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 spin.
Oh,
Holy she.
What?
just for the
Jesus.
achievement. Just for the achievement, I'm doing that.
No.
What? Doing what?
All right. Oh, I already have the achievement.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Stop
really good
petting
at the
treasure
game.
map,
Sorry.
lads.
I like
Sorry,
how
everyone,
you
I'm
guys are
good at
such
the game.
hypocrites because you're trying to figure out who stole from all of yous and now you're currently stealing from
No one
Salem.
stole from me. I never got stolen.
We're going to break the
I
bearings
got
of this
stolen
globe
from
because it's
here.
now spinning at double speed.
Oh, he's got a calendar.
You will break it eventually.
Yeah, be
Exactly.
careful,
Break his
guys.
stuff. Right. There's a chest over here full of seared bricks, and for a second I thought they were netherite ingots because they look similar, and I about had a fucking panic attack.
Oh.
Where do you get all
Right
these
here.
diamonds from?
I'm mining like I've been doing.
Remember he dug a fucking
Yeah,
quarry?
probably you.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wait, what's this one?
This
Oh,
is
shit.
the hole.
Oh,
I
I've
might
never
no.
actually found one, right?
Just a cave. Oh, it's the stairway to heaven.
Trying to make syrup.
Wait, hang on. No, you need a syrup tree for that, don't you?
No.
You need.
There's a thing in Create that takes the sap out of any tree.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Have you got yourself stuck in the pen, Derry? Just break the fence. What are you doing?
Why don't you just jump higher? Why don't you just jump higher?
I'm gonna stab Ryan. Is that okay
Jump
with everyone?
higher.
Can I just stab Ryan
Do
real
it,
quick?
do it, do it, and kill him.
Bruh.
Do it, kill him.
Also, why is
Do
there
it.
this lettuce out here?
Yo,
Look in the slime materials barrel.
fucking hell. Has he got slime out nearby? Oh, this is why.
Yeah, he's been farming it.
Yo.
What's this?
Oh yeah, Salem's been doing all sorts of shit. Look at all this.
Like, how,
I feel like Salem probably didn't steal. If
I don't
if
think
this
so.
is
Salem doesn't need to steal.
Oh, the lag.
Nope. Whoops.
Oh shit, I'm out of food.
Yeah, I doubt
we
it's
need-
Salem because
Look at the
Salem
pillager
wouldn't need
banners.
to.
Here,
just-
I've got 126 pork chops. I'll give you.
Oh Jesus Christ, thank you. Is there anything I can give you in return?
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm thinking it's not him.
I have a banner like that at my base.
Okay, thank you.
It's from the castle.
Yeah.
Salem looted the castle.
Oh, maybe,
It
yeah.
must have.
Scorched
Hey,
and
thanks.
seared bricks. Well,
I have like 100.
It's what you need to make a Tinker's Forge.
well, yeah, I know that, but
All right. I don't know who said it, but
He's near a hole.
Huh?
I am a dwarf in the digging the hole.
woo, woo. Oh,
Well,
glow squids.
Have a
Ooh,
look at dudes.
nope. Wait, hang on. I got this.
Oh god.
Oh, it's
Looks like both me and Salem built our houses on top of.
look, it's Inspector Gadget.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Inspector Gadget. Yo, what the fuck?
Whee!
Batteries found a can.
Oh look, iron.
oh wow.
The iron shortage.
Oh.
It was here all along.
All the
Oh my goodness, what is this?
What are we gonna do if Bird comes online? Actually, let me handle it.
Yeah, Minx will handle it. Minx is a good talker.
I was really praying that was a trap chest he left alone specifically, and you just fucking explode.
Yeah.
Yo, the iron shortage literally is because it's under here.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
here.
There's a lot of iron. I
I
think
like how
we would just.
all the people who have an iron shortage are the ones who all decided to live right next to each other and compete in the same area.
Actually, I have
Not
no
saying there's a
problem, Brian.
correlation.
I have no problem,
same.
Brian. So, you
That's a
know.
lot of, don't go over there. There's like 15 creepers over there. It's just not safe.
I don't really have it. I have not a huge amount of iron, but that's because I haven't done much mining.
I've done a lot of mining. I stripped.
I've got like 3 blocks of iron, and that made me suspicious somehow.
I look down.
Mindful of your dripping carrot juice and breadcrumbs on me.
could just break the ladder right now.
I probably live. I have feather falling on feet. I might be fine.
Stream. No.
5 seconds.
Hey Ryan, have you ever been to Clearwell Caves?
Clearwell Caves.
Yeah.
Where's that?
It's not that near you, but it's something I think that's within a reasonable.
I wonder if there's anything here that... Wait, why does my map still work in here? My map doesn't work. Oh wait, what is this? What is this thing? Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting, whatever it is. God, what? Ugh. Not harmful. Ugh. Huh. Wait, hang on, can I just pick up one of the rose quartz? Oh. They're cold.
What's it called?
I'm not trying to sound like a server moth, but don't hurt yourself.
It's alright.
What's going on? Sorry?
I'm buying
I
more.
told him I
RAM
don't
for
mind
the
paying for it.
Ah, right.
If we need even more RAM, he might ask you to pay for it.
server.
I've told him I've no problem with that.
No.
I've also said this.
No.
I'm gonna steal some lettuce because I thought they
What did I just hear? What was that sound?
Bit right.
Oh, Ryan, I've checked the other side of the nether portal. There's nothing there spectacular except these weird, like,
We just checked.
blobfish things.
What?
We were in there briefly. Oh, there he's gone.
You didn't spot the blobfish things? Because I was standing right by them.
Blobfish things.
Yeah. Yeah, have a look.
Oh, I gotta see.
Yeah, everybody go to the nether all at once.
Freak shit.
We've already been. We've all been.
Lady? Oh my god. Hello.
Hello. Oh my god.
Blobfish things?
Here, up the stairs.
What are they striders?
I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I think blue means
Oh,
striders.
these are the striders, yeah.
Yeah, these things.
Yeah, they're striders.
What are they?
Striders.
You ride them in lava.
Yo, is this a strider dungeon?
It's a strider spawner.
That is actually kind of... What's wrong here?
You can
Rose
ride them
quartz.
and they can walk on lava. So you can ride
Yeah,
them across
it's,
lava.
you can't actually pick up the gems, but you can pick up the blocks, look.
Sag. I want the gem.
It's got a thing in his backpack. Whoa!
I've also got the thing in the
Yo!
backpack.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I found-
check
I
this
found
out.
something.
Check this
That's
out.
kind of sick.
Yeah, Ryan.
Oh.
Ryan?
Yes.
Yeah, these are the biomes of plenty rose quartz.
Yeah.
But I've tried to see if create does use them, but it doesn't.
Dude. This is sick.
How did you guys get down there?
I think they just jumped and hoped.
What is this? Crystals, holy shit.
Rose quartz.
Yeah, right? Have you seen the
This is rose quartz. You're telling me I've been making rose quartz this whole time and it
no.
spawns?
The create rose quartz doesn't work the same as this.
For a split second, I thought I'd been making rose quartz when you could just make
Got quartz dust in your lungs now.
There's probably a mod you can add that like means you can like pass them over between each other, but
Yeah.
that's effort.
fair.
Man, I could really go for a dip right now.
Yeah, we know you're immune to lava.
It's
Are you
kind of-
actually? Can I join you?
I don't advise you do it.
Join them.
Farewell, friends. I must descend.
Ah, jeez.
Right, so what now?
Where was the portal?
Down this way. Come on, quickly, quickly. Then maybe someone will get lost in the nether. We'll see who doesn't come out.
Make way, I'm on fire.
I don't
I got
care.
pushed out of the fucking portal!
Why aren't I going? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's Spit.
They're not having a fun time in there. They're all fighting over the portal.
Ugh.
Oh,
There was some fighting over who gets to be in the portal first.
Yeah.
I
I
believe
think the
Derry
person
hit
who
you,
was on
Ryan.
fire should have had priority, but whatever.
There you go.
Yeah, no. Yo, this lag. I can't eat. What's going on? There we go.
Right. I think it's because literally we've got almost everybody on the server today. Like, we've
Well,
yeah,
got massive.
and everyone was just trying to go through a portal to load
Yeah.
to reload these chunks.
Yeah.
I'm a see y'all.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Hello.
So who's leaving?
Leighton, he's hopping.
Inspector Resident Evil is on his way out.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I think he wanted to kiss you. The fuck was that?
I think he was angry about the Resident Evil comment.
Oh,
Well, look,
maybe.
he's literally holding an
that
umbrella.
you're holding?
Whoa.
Is that a telescope?
Ryan, did he
This is
just
Bug
Elden
Lesson.
Ring glitch?
he fucking
Woo!
did a jump.
Oh my god, it is. What the fuck?
That skeleton has.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello,
they didn't
go.
get very far, did they?
So how do you get night vision?
Find him.
It's an artifact.
Magic.
Has everybody just forgotten about the whole anonymous?
It's a
That's what
mod.
I'm
It's- it
clueless now.
mods.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a thing you have to find.
I'm just
Right.
working as
What
an
we need to
escort,
do, we need to go
so,
back.
I mean, I'm just doing my job.
And we need to get everyone that's on the server right now in my office.
Everyone.
What are we gonna
I-
do? We don't
I-
have anything to go on.
Yeah,
I'm
I do have to
interrogated.
dip. this is okay.
I can just kill everyone until someone confesses.
Oh, could you please not kill me?
Can you not kill me?
I
I've got a
will-
lot of
You're
valuable
not
stuff
killing
on me.
either.
Unless
Same.
it
Okay.
unless
I
it
don't
was
know
a
if you know how
joint
murder
effort.
works.
Could you
I don't know
kill-
if you know how homicide
Could you
works.
kill just the guy who took the iron for us, please?
I mean, if you find out who, yes, I'd be happy to murder them if you pay me.
No, do
Unless
you know
it
what
was
it
a
is?
joint effort. I was
Do you know
with
what it would
Leighton like
be?
the entire time I was on yesterday. So
Do you know what would be really funny? Is if Ryan said, Simon says, Anonymous kills themselves, and then Minx just falls over.
Whichever one of you is the actual anonymous person, please kill yourself. Did I hear you type /kill, Derry?
you did because it's a funny bit.
Was it just a funny bit, or was it an admission of guilt?
Yet again, I will.
Your photo has been taken, bitch.
How many times do I have to say it? The entire time I was on yesterday, I was with Leighton.
Wait, Leighton, was he?
Not the entire time.
The,
Only some of
the
the time.
vast. Why would that be that? Like Leighton's here for me to to say that? Why would I make that the lie?
Well, while you guys are figuring it out, I'm gonna get some bickies. So, you know.
Yeah, like I've got food
Vicky!
waiting for me. I shouldn't be here.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
oh,
gonna go
God.
back to base and sign
I haven't
off.
been keeping up. I haven't been keeping up with chat. Wolfmaster says, since you're out there, check my place. If I've been stolen from, it's within the last 12 hours. All right.
Oh.
Ross says, this is a cool mod pack. Striders, they call it kill everyone, massacre, death to all. Well, okay, my chat's going fucking. Thank you, Minx, for turning my chat insane.
I turned them insane.
Minx
Ryan.
has gotten
I
into
turned
Ryan's
them
chat
insane.
said.
I did it.
I don't think I did anything, Ryan.
Hello?
Hmm?
We're
was
just
that?
suddenly
Are you?
surrounded.
You did what? Sorry?
You did what? Okay.
Minx was saying I sent them insane. I was just making a joke. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
speak without people surrounding me. What the
Well,
fuck?
in all fairness, you were the main suspect of all of us, and then you said I did it in the back corner.
There is absolutely no reason for me to be a suspect.
Oh,
Other than
what the hell?
the 2 oak signs in your chest and the 3 iron blocks.
So having
You also
oak
might want to look
signs
your
because
backpack.
having
Have a look
oak
inside.
signs.
Oh, look at this backpack we got here. We got plenty.
Wait,
of
no,
stuff,
come
man.
back, let me see.
Oh, come back. Come back.
Aw.
Here. What we got? Oh.
Who's got the musical one?
I've got one with music, but I'm not playing any music.
I'm not playing any.
Oh, now
Right.
I am, because someone's just done that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do we do?
I don't know. This is your plot arc. You're the. You gotta. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ryan. another
Spicy,
private chat with
spicy,
you a
spicy.
Oh wait, what's the verdict now? What do we do?
I'm sorry?
Right, this way, this way.
Boom boy ruined talk.
No, you lot. Bugger off. Private talk.
Oh, sorry.
What we doing? What's going on? What's going on? I'm going over to this house.
Private. Okay, fine.
That's bad RP right there.
It's... Oh, really? Oh, wait. Oop. Ow! Thank you.
I don't see how I become the lead suspect from having items.
I think the reason was because you were the only person who hadn't already been accounted for when we first when they first discovered this was an issue. Because it was originally Yumi and Lidus, and they cleared me by actually going to my base because they knew where it was.
They knew where my base was, and I was just sat in my base for hours waiting for ages, and no one showed up. So then I started looking around for people, and then they apparently started looking for me.
We got to what we figured was your base, and you weren't there.
Yeah, because I was waiting. I was just doing stuff in my base for ages, and then when I was like, well, I haven't seen anyone for ages, I went to Leighton's and there was no one there,
Oh,
and then I went to
right.
Ryan's and there was no one there, and then I
Alright.
went to Ethan's and there was no one there. I saw Lidus briefly because I went to Lidus's, and I
Right.
saw Ben. Just because like that's a straight line from like Lidus to Ethan, Ben's in the middle.
Oh, Ben.
Mm.
Where is Ben's base?
Somewhere between like Spawn and 690. It's like in that straight line.
Oh, right, okay.
He's got his face carved out of a hill.
Oh my god. Alright.
I don't know if any of them have asked Ben about it, but like that was the first person they Oh, that's the first person Ryan thought it was, because when he found out things were missing, I was with him then. So
Oh. Well, I'm gonna head back to my base and make sure nothing's been stolen. If they ask where
Yeah.
I've gone, just let them know.
I need to head back and leave.
Alright, well, if they ask you, just tell them.
Yeah.
Ciao. So, Ben's base. I think Ben's base is... Oh, I don't have Ben's base, do I? Unless that cavern hole is Ben's base. But I also don't have Minx's base. What do we say? Do we go check on Ben's base? Ow. Well, first, do we try and find Ben's base? Second, do we check to see if it's been stolen from? Because if it has been stolen from, then... Fuck. Oh my... That actually scared the ever-loving hell out of me. Right, whatever. Let's, I don't have a boat. Do I? I need to, actually, I need to get out of here before they see me running away, because they might think that I'm suspicious. So, actually, again, they might think I'm suspicious for just leaving anyway. But, they have my alibi. Ow. 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 Ouch. Wait, who's that? Who the fuck is that stood on my bridge? Who is that stood on my bridge? The fuck? Bet. Bet. I'm not just going insane. I'm not just going insane, right? There was someone stood on this bridge, wasn't there? Yeah, I thought it was... Wait, comedy? Comedy? Hmm. I could have sworn, because Who is comedy? There's no one in here called that. Hold on. Okay. Right, well, my base looks fine anyway, so what I guess we can do is, I guess, we can go back to spawn. Or, yeah, we can go back to spawn and find, try and find Ben's base. They found Ben. Where's Ben online? Oh, Ben is online. Oh shit, I need to get back to him then. Where are they gonna be? They're gonna be at their base, aren't they? They're gonna be at magic roundabouts. Oh, Ryan's base, okay. So yeah, if we go to Spit Space, we'll find Spit Space and go backwards from there. Whoever the green frog skin guy is, yeah, that's Derry. Derry was stood on my bridge. Might not be Derry then, because if that was the case, he definitely wouldn't have had time to put a sign up. Unless if we go there later, I'm definitely gonna call it on being Derry. Because if I go there later and I find a sign, then it has to be Derry. And I'm hoping he didn't know I was following him. So there's that to hope for. So it was in the furs, wasn't it? Ouch. Ow. Jeep. Oh my god. Oh, Enderman. Oh. Problem. over here somewhere then. Oh, I see, what I think is, Detective Roundabout's portal. Oh. Oh, they're not here. Oh, wait. It might be at Ryan. It might be at Ryan's. Oh yeah, look, they're over there. I found the Stooges.
Where the key anyway?
I think everyone's on today, by the way. Oh yeah, Brian, I finally fixed my mic.
All right.
Yeah, we figured out what it was.
I'm checking. I don't think the key actually gets worn on me anyway. All right. Because I've equipped the key into the curio slot.
You,
Where's
I know
Ryder?
you haven't. Again, ask for a microphone. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, you
Hey,
dropped
Ryan,
one of your
where-
signs. Yep.
You know, Ben,
So that's it.
I could probably get you one of these tablets to act as a communicator, you know. Where the hell have the Stooges gone?
But here is a giant grill.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I can't get. Shit. Right. Yes.
Every time to break the cobblestone.
Oh my god, hang on.
Better, you got
I wanted to
Bit Ray!
What? Yep.
Let it in.
and it gets put through.
You guys stay up there. Cool kids party.
This gravel gets
But
washed
when
and
it's
stored into
nighttime
water.
and it's cold.
Oh, it's happy.
Becomes nothing, flint, or iron nuggets. I've set it up so that the put into storage in an
Only
iron vault,
you can hear me.
into iron ink.
Oh, he's put a fucking lock on his door. Cheeky bugger.
Well, there, okay.
Wait, hang on, what block is this?
Can't for everybody to be in anyway. I'm letting everybody out.
I've come up with the perfect solution, hang on.
Good, right? Out we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Whoa!
Boom! You're terrible for this, you know that, right? Got him.
Spit, you're a menace. I'm blaming you for
Oh,
that.
me.
I left a speaker block in a barrel over there, so
I
in
saw.
case someone falls in, there's a communicator block at the bottom to raise up.
Alrighty.
So I didn't want to go down there and place it because I didn't have a way back up.
Alrighty.
Wait, so what's going on now?
Fixing the bridge, by the way. Well, the results are inconclusive.
God
Oh,
damn,
really?
Please don't stand in front of me.
Yeah. We don't know who took the iron and shit.
Right.
However,
Remind me.
to locking
Minx
the
has full
fucking
netherite.
boundary.
I'd really recommend you don't step in front of her.
I'm also debating whether or not we get security craft into the mod pack, perhaps.
I mean, it would be good if you can get it to work. But here's something I wanted to ask. Where is Derry's base again in relation to mine?
That way.
It's that way.
Yeah.
That way is what to
Want me to-
Do you
spawn.
want to
Show you?
see
Yeah, could you?
the base?
Because when you
Watch the round of the building.
because when you and the rest of the Mystery Inc. ran off on your own,
Yeah.
you left me behind with Derry.
Right.
We killed a couple of things, but Derry had to leave. Now I thought, oh, I'll split off and go look for Ben's base to see if he'd been stolen from.
Mm-hmm.
But in the process of Ryan, how can I talk to you if you're running away that quickly?
I thought you were behind me.
But in the process, yeah, it's just over here. Right, so in the process of trying to get back to spawn, I ran into Derry again, but heading towards my base. Now, when I got back to my base, I saw someone standing
Is everyone
still,
else lost?
just standing still on my bridge. But by the time I got to my bridge, they were gone.
Everyone, I don't know what happened to Ben.
Now, I thought it was like either Derry or Spit, and my chat seems to think it was Derry.
Right, okay.
But that's the only thing I can assume. The thing is, when I saw them on my bridge, they were just stood there doing nothing, and by the time I got down through the trees from the mountain, they were just gone, like vanished completely.
Right.
So fuck knows where they went. My base is still okay, or at least
My
it was the last I
suspicions are-
checked.
My suspicions are up for Derry. Because,
Pretty sure
I
it's
mean,
either Derry or Lake.
look at the 2 oak signs that we mentioned he had in his chest that he has decided to hang up on front of his door. So we're in here, so he's hung up those 2 oak signs. And he's still got a shit ton of iron.
Well, I'd say he's suspiciously low on it, to be fair. Like, that's...
Spirit, you haven't been part of the iron crisis. We've been having to scrounge around on 5 iron ingots every now and then.
Really?
3
I've
blocks
been-
of iron is a lot for us.
I've been doing not so bad with iron, to be fair, on my way.
Yeah, because you went away from spawn. Spawn has nothing.
True.
Wait a minute. Derry didn't disconnect until I'd already left my base.
Yeah. Your base.
Weren't we supposed to check Wolfmaster?
True.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's
getting
also
late,
a
though,
point.
so
Ow!
Wolfmaster's bit. Oh, run!
Ah! Ah!
Hold
Gremlins!
on.
Oh, if only I could remember the way back to my base from here.
Honey, creeper, run!
Run.
This way, foundry.
Oh yeah, foundry, then left to Spitz, and then left further across spawn. Ow. 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 We'll check on my base. See if anything's been stolen. Ryan's just
He
off.
just ran.
Yeah, Ryan's just off on one. He knows where my base is in relation to this better than I do.
I'd say save the chords. Like, look up the chords and then save them.
Jordan, look at this.
Oh, sweet.
Now I need that. I do need that back.
Oh, yeah, that's completely fair. What are they doing?
Yeah, do you think I've just been running around madly with this map for no reason? Oh. Whee!
We've been
Ow.
waiting for you, is what we were doing.
Yeah, sorry, I was just explaining to Jordan why making more notes of coordinates to my base would be irrelevant.
Alright.
Mine is not too far away from Ryan's.
I have
so-
yours already.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, there's no foxes napping under there today.
Oh yeah, I came back to spawn after logging in and there was just like an entire herd.
Yeah, they seem to like it there.
They seem to like it there at night, I noticed.
I really want a pet fox. There's a village close by to my base that has a good few of them.
Yeah, it's you. I guess you really want to go through the effort a little more.
Ryan is just a zoomy boy today.
He has zoomies.
Bunny slippers. I think he forgets he has bunny slippers and goes way faster.
Yeah, he does actually go faster. It's a pain keeping up with him.
Ryan's got zoomies.
Ryan's got the zoomy.
He does though.
You do be zoom.
And not only that, but the two bunnies on his feet have got zoomies as well. He's gonna get
Triple zoomy.
Oh, bunny's got zoomies.
Bunny's got the triple zoomies.
Oh my god, there's a lot of like pet emotes in my chat at the moment.
Minx just walked on me. Why are we going to here again?
Because I want to know if anything's been stolen from my base or not.
Soul grill.
Yeah, the soul grill. No, everything's fine. Everything's here.
Alrighty. Well,
Do you have anything?
What?
Try to check about anything I want to trade.
Trade.
I've been trying. Listen, I've gone to Ryan's house like 3 times to trade. He has nothing. He has like dirt in his chest. He's poor.
yeah. Much like real life, really.
Yeah, same fam. Poggers.
Augers.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Augers.
Got a lot of vegetables.
Yeah, have you noticed the farm outside?
I'm talking assorted vegetables.
Yeah.
Like
Have you seen the farm?
mushrooms. What, you have all these things growing out there?
No, I meant to have all these things growing out there. That's why I collected them, and then I just had wheat.
What's your cat's names?
What?
What are the cats? What are their names?
Oh, Rainy and Thunder.
Aww.
Actually, I can't remember who it was that named them, because it wasn't me that named them. Who?
Me.
Oh, is it you that named them?
Yeah, I visited you.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, there you go, then.
Me, sweetheart.
I remembered the names, I just forgot who it was that named them. I just knew it wasn't
yeah,
me.
You remembered the names of your cats, you just forgot me, that's all.
I didn't mean to do that. I just tried to close the door.
Jordan.
Yeah?
Your backpack's not locked. Blue does have an eye, and I don't know if I have that one, so maybe I can trade you for that eye.
Which eye? The lost eye?
The
How
lost
do
eye,
you
I'm not
lock
sure.
the
No, you
backpacks?
can't. I need it.
I'll trade you with another one is what I need. I've got a bunch.
Yeah, but I need that one.
What do you need?
Spitray has foretold me that it leads somewhere.
Ryan!
Yeah,
I'm marking it for you. There you go.
My trade
How'd you,
was
how'd you
offered
close
as
the,
in
how'd
like
you
I'll
close
give
up
you
the
another eye
backpacks?
that does the same thing,
Oh, really?
just a different variety. I've got a bunch,
Open the backpack
Alright.
itself.
Yeah.
but I have to
Backpack
get to my hidden
settings
chest.
in the top right.
Mm.
Then
Oh.
backpack settings again.
So
And
when
then
we're
in the
done with this
bottom
journey,
right of it
remind me and I'll
says
go back
another
to the
player
hidden
can or
chest and
cannot
run
open.
down.
Click it.
Hold on. Backpack settings. Inherit. Okay. By the way, here's all your carrot juice back.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. You are really quiet for me.
Well, I'm this normal volume I've been the entire time I've been on the server.
I actually did have to turn you up, by the way, when
Yeah, I did
I
too.
Yeah. No. I'm quiet in general, but it's that Jordan's not ever had a problem with it until now.
Well, I've not had a problem with it until
How do
today.
you turn other players off?
How do you what?
How do you
Go
turn
to
the
your
volume of
settings
other
on
players
voice and
V.
do to adjust player volumes.
on? Just players volumes. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should do it.
Sorted.
Party at Blue's house. Party at Blue's house.
Hey yo.
Sticky keys.
Really bad.
You know that song that was done for Jacksepticeye?
All the way.
No. What is my life?
Oh.
You brought us here. You don't have to blame it yourself.
By the way, my chat is giving all of yous head pats.
Ah.
Aw, thank you, chat.
There are a lot of head
Ryan,
pats
what
in
you
my
doing?
chat.
You're being a little sneak.
What's going on?
Being a sneak.
Sussy Baka.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, what the how do you tame rabbits?
You don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that
No, you
explains
just
why
gotta
my
lure them
attempts
into
failed.
a cage.
I mean,
Think it'd be
Ryan's
funny
the
if I
only
ran
bunny
Spitray
that
over
can be
with his train.
tamed.
You can tame
And I
these.
I
He's
think that
already
would be
tamed
really
like
funny.
Ryan, do you think it'd be funny if I ran Spitray over with his train while he's building the track?
It'd be really fucking funny.
Let's go see.
As I said, Blue, you can tame me any day, sweetheart.
TOS, TOS, TOS,
TOS,
TOS, TOS,
TOS.
TOS. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on?
Not too much.
I like how you made the supports all the way out to here, and you're only like.
I then decided to change where the track is. I knew.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
What are you taking up my island for?
Hmm?
What are you taking up my island for?
I was just gonna flatten it out. That's all. Because I was gonna have the train go sort of relatively near your house, and then past the village, and then on the way to, and then.
The hell is
Sort of,
this? Spit, you're missing a bit of your train, mate.
Ah, I've got loads of
Oh,
track.
whoops.
Oh, hello, train thief.
I was gonna try and hit you with it.
Oh.
You probably
Thanks.
still can.
Don't, it pings you right across the map if you do get hit. It's actually terrible.
Olé!
Olé!
The carriage has reached the end of its track. Did you just try and run it off the end of the track?
Olé!
Oh, trying to hit Ryan.
Ah.
Alley up! Alley up!
Yeah, it's not fair. You got bunny slippers.
I'm so glad that fucking works. That's great.
Do it without the bunny slippers and I'll be impressed.
Alright.
Ryan has been hit by unnamed train.
Ah, alright. Wait, did you just hide them?
No, I took them off.
No, you hid them. Surely you hid them. You jumped the exact same height.
I'm a bunny. What do you expect?
Yeah, but...
Okay, just to prove a point, take off the slippers and hand them over to Blue. So Blue's chat can
Makes-
even see.
I see you there.
Hey, go on.
All you had to do was follow the goddamn train, Minx.
You liar!
Give him back, give him back, give him back.
Ow!
Give him back.
Ow!
Slippers.
Oh, woo!
Whoa!
A bit terrifying.
Oh, when do we get past
Oh. I'm not quite sure how I fell off. Ah! I'm not quite sure how I fell off the
The
rail.
rails seem to only have collision on the middle.
Oh! You know what this is? This is Wild West tied to the rail simulator.
Hey, Blue.
Yes?
How close do you? How close should the
What?
railway?
What?
I've got it passing sort of by your front, like this, like over here.
Mm.
Is this okay?
I don't see why not.
Cheers. I'm gonna go beeline across the water there.
Well, I'm
I
back
don't
to
know.
the
Should
village.
I get it to pass through the village, or should I just get it to go around near spawn?
Just go by the village and then go to spawn from there, I think.
Okay, yeah. So I got a bit more track being made, so at least I've now got this, your house and here linked up, even though it's probably not the most efficient mode of transport. For that shorter distance.
Hi.
I think.
God, that thing stops on a dime, doesn't it?
It really does. It's lucky it doesn't come cruising off the end of the track.
Wait, where's my pad?
Mink.
Who the fuck has stolen all the rest of the torches in here? Literally every single of them. Ryan. Why are you out here looking sus? And get inside, it's raining. What?
Minx!
Minx!
Minx! You just killed Blue's cat!
Minx!
I don't know why it went through the window. I didn't think it would go through the window.
Demon! Demon!
You realize what if you could put a steam whistle on here and then make it go woo woo?
Choo choo.
You go woo woo.
Aw.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I think that was rainy. I think that was rainy because spotted was like spots of rain.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Okay.
I'll figure something out.
You alright?
What?
You alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
Love you.
Eh. Oh, Ryan.
What?
Maybe you'll want to help me with something.
What?
Stone. I need like, aha, this'll work. No, that's wrong. Why is that wrong?
Pedro, you might want to hold on to these and bury them somewhere.
Hmm?
Because this is what Rainy dropped.
Oh. Okay, will do. I swear I had more stone than this. You wouldn't happen to have any, like, cooked stone equivalent on you, would you?
I have cobblestone.
You want to just throw 8 of it in the furnace?
Alright.
Go for it.
Oh shit.
I like how my chat has pointed out a good fact about Rainy, that we can't even declare war on Minx because Minx is a god.
Yeah.
Right,
It's
I have
going
enough.
down right now. I'm hoping that drown
I
gets
swear
it.
I swear it's Minx
that
pulling
drown gets
strings
it.
from behind the
Hoping
scenes.
that drown gets it. Hoping that drown gets it. Come on, drown. Go on, go on, go on. Do it. Aww.
Aww. Right, Ryan, maybe you'd like to come in here and help me.
Sure, what's up? Brah. So this is your server, right?
Yes.
So you need to give it a name. So that host and then host name. Brutal. Alright, now this is a host computer.
Right, there is a pad in one of the side chests here, which is called Pad for Sale.
Right, got it.
It's just a demo, okay? You'd actually have to buy it. But, if you use that and just see if you can connect to the chat app.
Cat, join, Brutal. Stand up. I've joined it.
Now, what I'm going to say is I want to do some testing with this. I want to know what sort of range this has. So, what I want you to do, I tell you what, you can just have that pad and rename it to be yours.
Okay.
You can have that.
Thank you.
Love you. But what I want you to do is to go off in the direction of your base and just see at what point it drops.
Hang on. I've noticed that my microphone.
Huh?
There we go. My microphone was playing up.
Oh.
Should we?
What?
There we are. Yeah, my microphone was making constant audio on my stream deck. I just sort of hit it and I got it again. Go on. Right, what?
Go back to your base.
Yeah.
And see at what point this chat drops.
Alright.
Okay?
I'll see you in a bit, honey.
Because if this works, then we can start dishing this out to everyone.
Alright. Love you.
Hey.
Yep. Sorry if you lost. Oh, do I have a gift for you?
Oh?
I do.
Do what?
Gift.
Oh. Aw. Mm.
Love you.
Love you. Ah! What? Oh, what the hell? Do you even know how to drive that thing?
Yep, I do. That's why I'm going backwards, because I just went forwards.
Be careful, there's a trident. One
Woo!
somewhere, I don't know where he is. Ow, there he is, little shit.
Hello.
Wow, I tell you what, I tell you one thing, you're gonna have Disneyland Resort in no time, you are.
I know.
The
Do
amount
you
of
have
fun.
much zinc?
Think.
Yeah.
I've no idea.
Because I need a lot of zinc.
I've no idea what a zinc is.
It's the blue shit that is underground, like the white and slightly
The
light blue.
You mean diamonds? The blue
No,
shit
zinc.
that's underground. You mean lapis?
Blue.
Yes.
I'd like to offer my sincerest apologies.
Ed. That's alright.
It was not my intent whatsoever. I didn't know the arrows could go through windows.
I know. Ah! Bastard. We're having a moment of mourning.
But it's nighttime.
Is there a way I can make reparations?
Minx,
for my
can you do me a favor and hit Spit Ray again?
I must pay him back. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, the range on this is really short.
We should make
Anytime
like
you need any ender pearls or anything, all you have to do is ask Will. I'm very sorry.
we should make like a little grave just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You make crosses with sticks.
Not fair. Oh, by the way, I should probably mention, I have an alternate, or I am currently trying to work on an alternative to the whole having to use the speakers blocks things. Because I noticed when using the speaker blocks, it's a little bit... Oh, watch out.
I did not mean to do that. My apologies.
Why are you walking in front of me?
He wants to be hit again.
Harder Minx. What?
Go Minx, he asked for it.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
But, cause...
You're muffled.
So, I noticed when using the speakers blocks, it's really, really difficult to determine who's actually speaking.
Yeah, that is the...
But, I found a way to use these pads to make an actual chat room that gives you an actual name. Hang on, don't get too excited yet, because I just tested it now, and the server for it is in my base, and my pad just lost connection to it. So,
You have to work on broadcast towers or something.
there is a better modem I can use that Ryan told me about that apparently has a much better range, but I need some... Oh dear. But I need some...
If we're going for... if they're trying to make it realistic, you're definitely probably going to need something like a broadcasting antenna.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how the actual... how you chain them together. Yes?
Found the range.
Yeah?
It's still connected here for some reason. It disconnected as I crossed the river just outside your base.
Yeah, no, I noticed. It's using the normal modems. However, if I can get...
Use an ender moment.
Yeah, if I... An ender moment.
Ender moment.
If I can get my hands on some Eyes of Enders and a whole bunch of gold, I should be able to make some A, better pads, and B, a better server with a better range.
How many Eyes of Ender?
I just to test it to see if it works, I'd need 3.
I have 3 Ender Pearls and I've got like 64 Blaze Rods at my base.
Have you?
I've got a shit ton of Blaze Rods.
Do you mind if I borrow a couple of them then?
You'll have to wait for me to get back.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go walk there and come back.
Alright.
Okay, see you later.
Minx can walk on water.
Yeah, Minx can walk on water. Minx is
Told
not
you
a
Minx
gamer.
is a demon.
Minx can walk on water. She's also immune to fire and lava. All of her armor is maximum enchanted with every enchantment in the game. Every single one of the tools and weapons has the maximum enchantment you can have in the game as well.
Oh wow, how the fuck?
So,
Yeah.
do you have a lot of zinc, Ryan?
Zing. Have a little bit of it.
You're so very quiet. Everyone's gone quite quiet for me. Hang on.
Turn me up. Turn me up.
I've turned everyone up, I believe. How do you change it?
V settings. Adjust player volumes.
Settings. Oh yeah. Speak, bunny. Again. Again. That's better. I've really had to turn you up a lot because you've gone really quiet for some reason.
Right, so yeah, that's what I'm going to be working on, but before that, I'll wait for Minx to get back, but actually, what is the time even?
It's approaching 11 o'clock. I'm starting to think of ending off my stream soon.
Oh yeah, I should probably finish off, so, but Spit.
Yep.
Next time I'm on when you're on as well, we can go chase that demon eye down,
Yeah.
and I can finish off working on that.
Also, if you guys get it and you have any spare, I need a lot of zinc.
Alright.
Alright.
By the way, if any of you do find the end portal and apply and kill the Ender Dragon, try and get it to a point where like everybody's on or something like that, and try and get everybody in.
Yeah.
As many
Yeah,
people as you can.
if anyone finds the portal, just tell people then, so we can arrange it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you know, you can resummon the dragon as many times as you want, but like that first kill, I think, just get as many people in as you possibly can, so everybody can have that moment.
Like, if you happen to, well, if you happen to have everybody's base, then, you can just leave, like, a message there for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also had an idea that if we do kill the Ender Dragon, we put the egg right at spawn.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah.
Oh, Ryan.
Problem.
What?
What's that?
Hang on. You time out if you're inactive on the chat.
Oh, really?
That's not good because you can't read previous messages on it.
Well, it's meant for, I guess it would be meant for just quickly getting in, oh, wait, yeah, because it doesn't ping up, does it?
That's a problem. You might have to program something or anyway, if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, I was in the middle of doing that.
Yeah. We're gonna make chat vomit.
But,
guys, look.
oh yeah,
Smack the lamp.
you can bash your head on the land.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll have to see. If I do have to do like some coding stuff on it, I'll do. If I decide I do have to do that, if this second plan of mine doesn't work, then I'll have to do a second stream specifically for doing that.
Yeah.
But I'll try and time it for when not a lot of people are around, because I'll still stream it for the sake of getting the VOD, but it's just gonna be mostly me sat there typing stuff in, so.
Yeah, alright.
But I'll still be streaming it just in case something off the walls happens.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna head back to the foundry, collect a deposit line, and then just log out, really.
Do you want me to...
I'm kind of thinking of going too.
You want me to put my, bases library on your pad, by the way?
Bases library? Oh, sure.
Yeah, follow me. So basically what I spent most of today doing was going around and tagging everybody's base.
Right, okay.
Now, I do have everybody's base, and I've pretty much sussed out where everybody is except one.
Chat is saying it's triggering that Blue hasn't replenished his hearts. Well.
But, the only person whose base I haven't found is Ming's.
Yeah, we don't know where Ming's lives.
And I found a cave hole at spawn, which doesn't seem to belong to anyone.
Right.
We could make like mini train stations.
I'm going to, I think.
Right, go in here. No, in here you...
I'm sorry, I'm a basket case. Alright. What?
Right. Put your tab in one of these.
Try to shut it down first?
No. Shouldn't need to. When you put it in there, it'll probably shut itself down anyway.
I think I got spare ones in my base, though.
So I can use this for chat and also for just like in general stuff.
Yeah, I can. I've got a personal terminal in the other room that's got a printer attached to it.
Yeah.
I
could never figure out how to use the fucking printers. I'm happy you did.
Sorry?
I could never figure out how to use the bloody printers.
I mean, do you want to have a look at mine and see?
I mean, I noticed you put ink sac in the left slot, and that's what was probably confusing me.
No, not ink sac.
Oh.
Because in the newer versions of Minecraft, ink sac is no longer a dye.
Wait, so you have to put black dye in there?
Yes, you put an ink
Oh,
sac into
fuck.
the crafting window and it becomes black dye.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I know about that. I just thought you had to use ink sac still.
Is there a way of making your backpack space bigger?
Yes, upgrade your backpack to an iron
How-
backpack.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Surround it by iron.
Wait, is that literally all you have to do?
You surround a regular backpack by iron. You surround a iron backpack by gold. A gold backpack by diamond, and a diamond backpack goes into the work table with netherite to become a netherite backpack. For example, I have so many slots that I have a full-on scroll bar down the side of mine.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
In fact, look, I'll hand it to you. Have a look at this.
I'll go make that then.
Oh, it's not much of a scroll bar.
Oh yeah, but
But you
get
can
the
still put a
netherite one,
lot
it
of
doubles.
upgrades in that.
The netherite one doubles.
Wow. Jesus.
Do you have a block of wool I can just nab?
I do somewhere. I nabbed some wool off of somebody earlier. Oh, yeah, here you go.
What's the cosmetic slot?
Cheers.
Oh.
There you go.
Right, so back to what I was doing. That is mine. And that is yours. Okay, so...
I can't remember how you modify the train. Hang on.
Right, take your tab out.
Alright.
Should, if you turn it on, type edit bases with a capital B.
Only now I've just discovered that.
Hey, I see.
So this is what I spent the first part of, well, until you guys, it was here that you met me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I saw you guys, running around somewhere while I was back at my base, but, this is what I spent the time on stream before you met me doing.
Cherry Derry Hill.
Huh?
Cherry Derry Hill.
Hmm.
Yeah, Minx is the one that's going to be unknown for a while.
I mean, I saw which direction Minx went in. Minx has been gone
Right.
for a while.
Which direction did Minx go? Minx. Where did Minx go?
Oh, you got me doing it now. Fuck. Minx ran off in this direction.
Right.
So somewhere in that direction, I guess.
That's towards spawn.
Is it? No, spawn is
yeah.
that way. Beyond
No,
the
spawn's
bridge.
that way.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, should we go to spawn? I can show you the hole in the ground I found.
Is it the spider cave?
I mean, it leads to the spider cave.
Yay. Just hugging you in a boat.
I mean,
Leighton says, "'Tis as I suspected."
what do you mean it's as you suspected?
I'm assuming like where Minx lives potentially. Guarantee you, no matter what we find, it won't actually be where Minx lives.
I just want to
my
get back.
tail's dipping in the water.
Oh, rip.
My tail's in the water too. Hello, spider.
Ow. Right. So spawn.
Yep.
Now, where was that thing? Check on your pad. It should have coordinates to the thing.
I will when we're safe.
Oh my god, the amount of foxes up here.
That's good.
Little guys. Where was that hole in the ground?
Hello, zombie. How you doing?
There should be one with an unknown.
Minus 71. -1.
Minus 71, -1, so...
So this way. Is it the one you've listed as the cavern? Ah!
Yeah, that's it.
Cavern hole, yeah. Minus 71, -1.
Oh shit, hang on, I'll deal with that in a sec.
-1.
Right, oh, yeah, it's over here. Ow. Oh my god. I've never seen so many mobs in my life. Ah! Well, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Well, I best run all the way back to spawn again then. Glad I remember it off by heart. And no, it's not because I wasn't watching my hunger or watching my health. A creeper hits really freaking hard. Ow. And before Ryan is just like absolutely mortified at just seeing me laying lifeless on the ground. Oh. Please.
Get your stuff, honey.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, what have iron cup? Oh, right. Right, Ryan, quickly, over here.
Alrighty. Oh, what, the little hut? Alright, now. Yeah, I came down here before. I don't know what this was. Oh, wait, I know what this was.
Oh, gold, thank you.
Derry mentioned that he buried a bunch of stuff underground when the server started.
Well, rip that stuff.
Yeah. Because he came back and got some iron from it, apparently.
Oh, right, okay.
And that was his excuse as to why he had 3 blocks of iron.
Oh. Is this incriminating? I don't know.
I don't think it's incriminating. Rifle says, hi, Benoy. Hello, Rifle.
Hoi, hoi, benoy, benoy.
Hi, Benoy, Benoy. Hi, Benoy, Benoy. Hi, Benoy, Benoy.
He's bon. Hoi, hoi, benoy, benoy. Now, where could minks have gone from spawn, though?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Foxies.
Oxy.
So tomorrow, chat, I don't know if I'll be streaming the SMP. I might stream Minecraft Dungeons, but we'll have to wait and see.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because it's one of my off days. I might.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've been streaming so far, I think, every day for the past 6 days, approaching 7.
God, look at this guy on the path to partner.
Apparently being partner isn't going to be as handy soon.
What do you mean?
They're decreasing the amount of a revenue share that you get as a partner.
Oh, that's gonna make a lot of people
However,
happy.
they're increasing the amount of revenue share you get for being an affiliate.
Oh, that I knew about, but you have to do a certain thing in order to do it. Do you know what you have to do?
What?
You have to make your ad breaks. You have to enable regular ad breaks and have them be at least 3 minutes long.
I can do that.
As in, it's not times that you control.
Right, but if people are subscribers, then they get out of the ads.
But I still think given that I'm not doing Twitch for money, I just think it sucks that you might get a 3-minute ad break when something cool's happening.
Yeah, that does suck. But the problem is that you have to think, I'm trying to go full time with it.
Oh well, yeah. That in that case, that makes sense.
But on top of that, like, what's it called? It's very much gonna be based on like how much of an increase will I get if I do it. If it's not much of an increase, then I'm not gonna see it as worth it, and I'll just keep it as is.
Yeah, I mean, I've left it as it is for now because I don't feel like automatic ads. I like whenever I just happen to take a break at some point, I'll just put it on my in between screen and turn on a ad break.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick to manually doing the ads, but it depends on what.
Oh, there you guys are. We need to go. We need to help Lidas.
Why? What's up
They
with
lost their stuff in the Badlands.
Right.
Oh God.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, there's like. Hi. Now we just gotta wait for Minx.
Wait, Minx
Oh
is
yeah,
here.
creeper explosion over here. Hold on.
Yes,
right,
he wants
hold
to
on.
go into
What
the
the fuck
nether.
have you been doing to my island while I've been away?
Not much. The train doesn't go fast in reverse, so it was reversing
You know,
and a creeper
having
just
the
goes-
rail, having the rail pass right outside Blue's house might not be the best idea.
Wait, spit right. Hold on.
I did ask him.
Well, he did ask me, yeah,
Yeah.
but maybe put it around the spit.
Yep.
Maybe put the rail around the other side of this island, like it goes around the outside of the island instead of going through it.
I'll take this back.
Because
it costs so much more,
if Blue wants to build anything, it's his island is just taken up mostly by a giant dividing line of a rail. This is his little island.
How far out do you want it?
Around the island. Go around.
Money!
Then
You have plenty.
make some.
I don't have plenty of zinc.
Well,
Well,
then make
go
some.
find some then, you lazy git.
I have been...
Oh wait, I have zinc. I have zinc in my old body.
Right, where
I
is
have
it?
zinc.
Let's go get it. Ryan,
Right.
What?
shall we?
Hang on.
Give me a second. So here's the thing. I died twice, but in my second body, I found something interesting.
What?
Wither roses.
Yeah.
You might need that later, I believe.
Maybe they naturally spawn out in the Badlands biome.
The Badlands.
Yeah,
also,
shall we?
Spit. There are other ways to gain zinc.
Right, Lidas, let's go.
How so?
Basically, you can crush certain ores. Look at how.
So-
Where did you die in the Badlands?
So there was this like cave. Hold on. I'll just read you the coordinates.
Wait, you have the coordinates?
Mm-hmm.
How do you have the coordinates?
I have no idea. They said U. Press U. And it's just like.
Are you
it'll-
kidding me? This has been here the entire time?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have... Oh my god, I literally spent like an hour and a half trying to find one of my bodies, and I only found it earlier today.
Mine doesn't show anything because it says no player death history.
Oh, look at you!
I'm good at the game. What can I say?
Oh man, that's annoying.
True.
Okay, fine.
Right. So mine's is 478x 15y negative 685. I know that it was inside of deep inside of a cave. That's the only thing.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, and it was this like it wasn't so much of a cave. It was like a mine shaft. It was a part of a ruined mine shaft connecting to a cave, and I found it by following this sign that was in Swedish. It was a random sign in.
Oh,
I think it
was
was
it
in
the
Sweden.
sign that? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mr. H.
Ah, and I think I know roughly where it is.
Right, that's not what I wanted to do. Do not step in those.
I may have done that accidentally, sorry. These are the Badlands. I thought you were pointing to that, but there.
No, no,
Oh.
this whole area is what I've been calling the Badlands.
What biome is?
I don't know.
Oh, ominous woods.
Yeah, this is where I told you that I was finding the wizards.
I don't know. I haven't seen any. I've been in this biome 3 times now.
In the day or in the night?
Twice during the night. This time during the day.
Oh, they don't always come out. Right, it's somewhere over. Oh, it's over in this direction. Hello? Oh wait, is it?
Honey, he gave you coordinates. Maybe you should follow them.
Yeah, but the coordinates go deep into a cave, right?
Then go directly above them and go down.
Right, okay, where is he? Wait, no, hang on. I'm trying to find the sign. The sign was over here. I'm sure it was. Or am I just going insane again?
Is it just me, or is there no desert biome on this entire fucking server?
I've absolutely no idea.
Because this is considered a beach. Wait, or is it? Yeah, beach.
Wait, that's where the dogs are. So... Wait, They're the dogs. They're over here. Oh, wait, it might be off over there.
Dog.
Yeah, I found dogs. Ah! Here it is.
I don't see it. Where? Oh, ah. Tita Omkring dig.
Yeah, this is the sign I found. Is this not the sign that... Huh?
What does it mean? Hold on.
I've absolutely no idea, but I found it a long time ago.
Translate. Fucking Omkring. Oh, okay.
What does it mean?
Look around you. I'm pretty sure Mink's actually, like, properly perma-killed Herobrine on this server, honestly.
Oh, do you think so?
Yeah, because I've not been seeing hide nor hair of him for ages, and Minx then comes up to me and says that she killed him.
I haven't heard him once, except for losing all of my torches and just hearing random noises around me all the time.
Well, that's because most of your progress is spent inside the four walls of your house programming on pads.
Actually, I've spent a very small percentage of my time doing that.
Oh, okay.
But no, I'm assuming
Is that a
that
baby turtle? Oh.
no, it's green dye. I think.
Oh. It's a tropical garden.
Oh no, it's some kind of, you know.
It's a harvest.
Oh, it is a tropical garden.
Yes.
You good?
Yeah, I've installed what am I looking at? So it helps.
Oh right, okay.
I drank tea too quickly.
Let's go find Lidus.
Oh, is that him? No, it's chicken. Ow! Squeak. What does that number 1 hat even do, by the way?
It makes me eat faster.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look.
Might help you compensate the lag. Oh, wow. Fucking hell.
Right, now where did light? Lidus. Oh, Lidus. He said he found, like, a cave.
Hey, Blue, how much storage space does a computer craft pad have?
What?
How much storage space does a computer craft pad have?
It's infinite, I think.
Infinite?
I think.
Huh. Minx?
Behind you.
Minx?
Hello.
Cannot escape from me.
How the fuck did you find us?
Spirit told me you guys came here.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, do you know where... Did he have Lidus with him?
I've seen no one else.
Oh, okay.
There was no one at Spitray's base.
Oh,
Spitray's
damn.
working on the railroad and not having a cash money time.
Oh,
We've lost Lidus again.
yeah, we're trying to find Lidus because he died and we're trying to find his grave.
What are we doing?
We're trying to find Lidus.
Yeah, wait, I'm following you. I only saw Lidus on my way to the nether portal.
Oh, where's he gone? Oh, Lidus.
What we need to do is we need to give everybody fireworks as flares.
Yeah, totally. What is this place?
No, I need to finish the GPS system and then geotag everybody.
As long as you don't do it to me, we're Gucci.
Hmm. This wasn't what I meant by go the other side around the...
Spitray usually finds it difficult to, you know, brain.
Brr. Bingo
It's
brr.
not- doesn't exactly sound. Get into it.
Because, whatever, I'll leave it.
I thought you told him he could put it here.
I did,
Yeah.
but then Ryan brought up the point of being able to build stuff out because I did want paths around here.
Yeah.
He's
'Cause,
just left all of
essentially
the
what
rails
Spitray-
behind.
What Spitray will have done is just carved, like, Blue's island in two with a rail.
I mean, if blue totally could, it's still on blue.
Oh, it's on me, definitely.
You just didn't think it through.
Mm.
Didn't you, honey? Didn't you think it through, honey bun?
Mm,
You little brain.
So that means we've lost both Lidus and Jordan.
Yeah. Well.
In the Badlands again.
Yep. That's why it's called the Badlands, isn't it?
Although then again, we did technically.
Yeah, we did. Um. Hmm.
May their souls rest forever.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Spit.
Hello.
man.
Just so you know, Spit, right? What you've done there isn't what Blue intended when he said build it around the island, but it works too.
Okay. Well, I thought it was cheaper that way because then I can go left from there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ugh.
This pocket computer is really good when you have a shield.
Cargo.
Is it?
Alright. When you have a shield in your hand, it shows up in the corner like it's a tiny phone. But when you have it just in two hands, it's a giant fucking iPad.
Oh yeah, no, it's the same when you're holding a map like I am.
Yeah.
Blue.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Fire!
Fire.
Water!
I didn't know how many to bring, so I brought 10.
Yep.
These phones are waterproof, right, Blue?
Cannot guarantee that.
Also, I don't need the eye trade or anything, so because I already have that one. I've got 6.
Yeah. I think.
Well, I hope Jordan and Lidus can handle whatever they're doing. Oh hey, what's up? Good. What's good news? Oh, it'd be nice if they'd actually drop their fucking backpack.
They do.
That's what I know they do. That's how I've gotten my jukebox. That's when I'm talking as it'd be nice if he had have dropped it.
All right.
One thing about these phones, by the way, Blue, you can turn a pocket computer into a noisy pocket computer by adding a speaker to it. However, I've never figured out how to make it make noise.
There is a whole there's a beep mechanic it has.
So, do you think it'd be possible so that if I receive a message on it, it could beep?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Though I don't know if you can make a noisy wireless terminal.
It combines, doesn't it? You just like put things on top. Yeah, the JI is just showing you recipes, but I think you can just add whatever you want to it.
What's it called? A speaker?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the stone. Oh, wait, no, yes,
I would have used open computers instead, but unfortunately, this is the only computer mod we got in there. Put it in anyway.
Right, what is it? A note block and
Oh my fucking god.
he's being beamed up. We'll have to figure it out.
Hey Ryan, how are your headphones doing?
He's AFK.
Oh god,
you
I
wanna play
regret
that game? Yeah.
I regret it.
Right, Ryan, how do I put this speaker on
Crafting.
Oh?
You just put it into the crafting table.
Yeah,
Were there
it does
torches in
nothing.
here?
Does it not combine?
No.
Well, that's kind of shit.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, noisy pocket computer.
So you can either have it be wireless or noisy. That's tragic. Leighton says, bit random, but they finished filming the 60th anniversary special. They are into post-production now. That is fantastic. That is a fantastic. Ooh, J-Soul's on.
J-Slot.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I need to end off because I'm starting to lose my mind.
Alrighty.
Right.
Well, thank you for the computer.
So you're welcome. Hold on to it until we figure something out.
Yeah. I'll be using it to take notes later.
Yeah, what I'm going to... Oops. What I'm going to have eventually, if I do have to make it, it's going to be dumb as hell. So if your computer restarts, you will lose chat history.
Right, okay.
But, or at least that's what I think I'll end up doing first, and then I can find a way to save it later.
Right.
Actually, no, I won't, because that would require the server keeping hold of everything. I can make, basically what it'll be is when one of the pocket computers sends a message, it'll append your name to the front of the message and send it to the server, and the server will just send it out to everybody. Like everybody, including yourself.
Right, okay.
So what that means is when you type a message in the bottom, it won't just pop up on your screen when you've sent it. You'll type it, it'll disappear, and then when it comes back from the server, it'll appear on your screen. That way you know it's working.
Right, okay. So it'll send to everyone. Is there any way to make one that can actually message directly people?
I don't see why not. But the only trouble with that is you'll have to get it. I guess it's possible, but I'd have to make some extra code for that.
Yeah, and when we start selling these pads, you'll probably want to make it so that the server has an ender modem, and that all the pads have ender modems too.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
But that's on the back burner. I've got a couple of.
Yeah.
Find one remaining tag though, and what the? Oh my god, they're back.
Me and Light need your help.
Oh, for God's sake.
I assume
Yeah,
that-
we
behind
didn't
you,
get
behind you.
oh, we didn't get Lightus's stuff. He died while we were on the way. We couldn't find Lightus's stuff, and now he died.
Wait, so did you
Well.
actually find where it was?
No, but we found yet another Swedish sign.
Swedish.
Lightus should be here in a few minutes, but yeah, no. I collected the stuff that he dropped though.
Ryan.
He's bunnying.
No, he's smoking himself.
We lost you and Ryan, and then we decided to try and find her on our own, which proved to be a massive fail.
Oh, the reason why we ran off is because I remembered that I had seen a Swedish sign on the beach at some point that was just the other side of the Badlands, so I thought that's where it was.
Maybe we could go then in a moment to help Lyda. Are you able to look through all of the player death history, or
Yes.
just...
No.
Okay, that should be good. Lyda should be here in, yeah, a little bit. He didn't
I have
have
to
that
go
much on him.
At least for a bit. I have to go cook.
I have to end off like now because it's like 11:30 and I need to chill before I go to sleep for work tomorrow.
I have to end
Fair.
off as well.
Oh, here he comes.
Yeah,
Oh
if
boy.
you guys wait until I get back from cooking, but it'll be a while. That's the only time I can help because I have to go in a second.
I gotta go off too. That's the thing.
I
Hey.
got lost.
I
Linus,
got
how
your
long you
stuff,
gonna be
don't
lost?
worry.
Huh?
You didn't
wanted
have
you
that
to be
much stuff
online.
on you, but
Right.
here you go.
Ryan, shall we end off?
Yes.
Let's go
Yes.
over here.
I want
Are
you
there
to be
any
online,
listeners?
Midas.
I've been ending off my streams in here.
Alrighty.
Right, so I'd say looking at the map and looking at the pad, I think we've achieved like a lot. We've achieved most of what we set out for. There's one tag we still need, and I think we've pretty much figured out what this one is, so get rid of that. But there's one tag we still need, but that one's going to be pretty difficult to find. The map only like shows the stuff that's beyond the Badlands and not anything behind the base, so that kind of sucks. But I guess we can always go over there and make another map if I can figure out how the maps actually work. But for now, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time.
Thank you, Blues Chat.
Yeah, go check out Itbesmp Ryan as well, because he's the one who's actually in charge of this SMP. So go follow him for his perspective. He's great. All right, but with that, I'm gonna say, oh, actually, I think if you want to get pings for when I go live, I think my Discord is in the widgets at the bottom. I can never remember if it is or not. But if you want to get pings for when I go live, it's there. Thank you so much for watching. My shilling's over, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.